the sky, a neon glow, a digital light. The city sleeps beneath the hay. Fingers of chrome grip the air. Neon whispers burn. They stare. The city hums alive, unfair. Under neon shadows we collide, skin to metal, there's no place to hide. Who am I? Who are you? The world glitches. Where do I begin? Feel the neon pulse, the digital beat, the rhythm of a world that never sleeps. Lights flicker, the code repeats. Feel the neon pulse, it pulls my feet. It pulls my feet. Cold steel streets, they're whispering lies. Rain falls sharp like shattered skies. Reflections break, they fracture and blur. In this labyrinth, nothing's what it were. Static dreams, they crawl through my head. The ghost of me, tangled in the thread. Digital beat, the rhythm of a world that never sleeps. Lights flicker, the code repeats. Feel the neon pulse, it pulls my feet. It pulls my feet. Neon lights, they flicker, fade. Chrome streets hum, a cold parade. Shadows crawl, they twist, they turn. In the dark, the city burns. Electric whispers echo loud, lost in circuits, lost in clouds. Neon shadows, shadows glow. In the night, the current flows. Neon shadows, shadows stay. Here it lies to guide my way. Static hearts, they pulse, they beat. Underneath the synthwave heat, glitching dreams, they slip, they fall through the wires. I hear the call. Electric Static whispers echo loud, lost in circuits, lost in clouds. Neon shadows, shadows glow in the night. Current flows. Neon shadows, shadows stay. Deary lights that guide my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Welcome in, ladies and gents, to the Tommy channel with me, your host, Tommy. A couple of things. First, I need to sort out my camera, because I'm all too blue. I'm all too blue, guys. I'm all too blue. Yeah, apologies for the late start. I just sorted a couple of things out. Plus, as you are probably aware, normally I play... There we go. I'm a little bit yellower. I'm the right color for now. Normally I stream with the wife, or normally with the guys. It's usually Mirden, Mags, and Smoo. Mags and Mirden are playing some Final Fantasy. I was going to play some World of Warcraft with the wife, but yeah, she's not too good at the minute. She's not too good. So... rather than interrupting the guys playing Final Fantasy, which they probably would have said completely fine, it really doesn't matter. I thought I'd jump on, do a little bit of coding, do a little bit of coding, because there's a couple of things I need to fix, and then once we fix those, we're then gonna probably. I want to show you something. So I'm going to fix a little bit of code. Then I'm going to show you the project I'm working on, just creating the kind of like the delivery mechanism at the minute. And myself and Midnight are kind of working on something. So guys, thank you very much indeed. I just need to move some of these things around so it makes more sense. Let's stick some music on again. Just turn you down. Turn you down. So, let's have a look and say hello to everybody. Uncle Martin, Sucks a Gaming Evening. Oh, welcome in, Brother Ross. How you doing, my dude? Are you going live? Are you actually going live? So, the wife, obviously last weekend, the wife's PC shit the bed. And it took me ages to realize that the reason why it was shit in the bed, plus the Windows installation was failing, is because of a defective USB hub. Now, her USB hub was plugged into a 24-inch monitor, and that's what she would use to have OBS on the screen. I ended up ripping out that USB hub and just buying her a new screen with a display port plugged straight into her GPU. Perfect. Great. Well, guess what that means? Guess what that means? It means I've got Tamsy's old 24 monitor up there, and it's great. I've gone from a 14-inch monitor to a 24-inch monitor, and it's like I've got all the space now. I've got all the screens. Why are you so furry? It's cats. Cats and their fur and their bits. They keep on escaping, and then they come back in, and then they give you cuddles, and then they drop a load of dust on you. It's like, nothing worse than dust. I hate it. So yeah, Tommy's got a new screen up there. It's great. And if I was to move the wrong one, put you back. If I was to hide this for a second, and then get the controller for the camera, select number 3. And then pan around. And now you can see the big monitor. Yeah, bitches. And the good thing is, because it's so big, ladies, I can actually see a hell of a lot more. Because normally I've got chat really compressed onto it. Normally I've got Social Stream Ninja on the left-hand side, half of the screen. I would have chat from Rumble. On the right-hand side, I would have chat from YouTube. And I'd be able to see everything. I'd be able to see everything perfectly. But it would be kind of compressed. Now with the 24, I've got not just those two. I've also got Discord up there now. It's like so much more real estate for fun. And of course, I do still run on the screen that's over this side. I still run kind of like Studio and some other bits and pieces over that side. So, yeah, it's going in the right direction. So I've got Tamsy's old screen. That's one upgrade. What else have we been doing? Building stuff. Building. Slender Pig! How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's a hell of a challenge. So Slender's got an idea for creating hightail servers, game servers. It's an undertaking. And I think the cost is the thing that's going to be prohibitive. Because obviously servers in the cloud are not free. And every server that you spin up is, again, another piece of, another bit of code and stuff like that. Now, there are some kind of like interesting things you can do with AWS. In as much as if you've got a server up for a certain amount of time, technically it's free. And it really comes down to how long people need servers for. Obviously, you've got it. The idea is Slenderpig's got this idea for a website. You sign up, you click, give me a server. It sends you the server details, and it spins up a server for 24 hours. After the 24 hours, if you don't click that you still want it, it just automatically destructs itself, which is great and is possible. The problem you've got is if people want to stay on them. Because you could have this situation where you could have 100 people all with servers, and then that's going to start eating into cost. So it is doable, but doable at a price to performance. That's the difficult thing when you're spinning up lots of servers for services. Now, what I generally tend to do is I use an application called AMP to host all my web servers. So it's a licensed application, and I only spin up a server when I need it. So if we need to do a kind of like a hightail event, I can spin up a hightail just for that, but you'll find lots of people on it kind of thing. So not quite what you're after. Plus, it's very difficult to support that kind of an infrastructure if you don't have some form of income coming in for the actual server to pay for itself. You definitely need to have it paid for. So it might be a non-starter, but I will respond. I will respond to you. Red Sixer! How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Wait, man, I just did a stream earlier, Tomby. If I would have known, I would have raided on Rumble. Oh, bless you. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. I can put music back on now. Not that music. I can put the music back on. There we go. It's completely fine. I've got no problems. It's first of the month. There is many days left in the month. It is the first, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's a new month and new goals to be hit over on the Rumble side. Sim Shifts, how you doing, son? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Charlene, big hugs for Tam. Yay! And there's my big hugs. Yeah. Charlene, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? More screen, more good. Yes. Much screen, wow kind of thing. It's really good. Really, really good. Uncle Martin says, play some Rivals at the moment, but here's the shameless plug. Come and add chat messages in my stream when Tomby is done. Multiplayer Monday. That's tomorrow, isn't it? That's tomorrow's. Hold on. You're not live at the minute, are you? That is tomorrow. Live stream begins tomorrow. Yeah, so that link that Uncle Martin's put in. Fuck it. Let's go into this. Let's go to this view. I need to put some music back on again because this has not got it activated. And I need to move those. Get that in the right place. Let's repost this. So Uncle Martin's one for tomorrow. Hiya. +1 chatter. The only problem is that I spoke in your stream earlier today. So that doesn't kind of help. However, I do have access to Steel Legs, and Steel Leg doesn't quite often come across to Rumble. So let's do +2. And I've got access to Tams's. So let's do +3. These are all legal accounts, by the way. That's Tams's. I need to sort out my AI character. But we can do that as well. +4. If anyone's going to beat me, feel free. Beat me off. Streamers. So streamers is actually the thing that I was going to work on today. A little bit of working on today. +5. So that's live ops. Someone else has said Charlene's come in. Good to see you, Charlene. Good to see you. And I might be able to do +6 on this one. What? +6. There we go. There you go, my dude. I've done as much as I can do. So one of the things that I was working on is this. The wife comes in and says, chat. Just have to wait for it to load. I might have broken it. Right. Streamers. It's a website for streamers, and you can find your overlays. We're going to be adding themes. We're going to be adding logos. We're going to be adding fonts. Destiny's Bear says, I thought I'd fly by before I shut down the PC and go to bed. Yes, everybody was giving you big hugs. There you go. There's Charlene. Big hugs. Big hugs. Just smacked that like button for you, Uncle Martian. Yes. Mate, I love these music tracks. They're fucking brilliant. So, yes, overlays. And when you hover over it, you can see the overlay itself. I'm just doing some tests at the minute. But it's working really well. So I built so much. And one of the things that I'm going to be adding is music. And as you know, all of the music that we're listening to right now is all available on my music site. But what I also want to do is throw it all into here. A couple of things that ideally I want it to do. So at the minute it says audio and sound effects. And when we go into here, what I want to do is add some more kind of like, I want to add some genres and some titles up here. Law is so funny because my brother's name is Lee. Nice. Yeah, that's 8 chatters already. Much obliged. Obliged. I'm gonna fucking do it. Much obliged. Yes. Much obliged. Welcome in, though, guys. Thank you very much indeed for the likes and the reposts and stuff. So I wanna upload some shite to this. Now, in order to be able to upload to this, I need to be able to connect to AWS, which is where all this is. It's all on Amazon. So we're going to use an application called Windskip in order to kind of like send all of this music up. Now, there's quite a lot of music. I think in total, if I have a look at the music I've got, I've got too many files, by the way, guys. W coding, and then we're going to go into PyCharm. We're going to go into music player again, and music library. We are going to go properties. There's 20 gigs of music there. 20 gigabits of music, so it's going to take a little bit of time to get up. So first thing, I'm going to open up, not PuttyGen. I want to open up an application called Putty. Putty. And with Putty, we're going to be able to basically set up our connection to the cloud. So I'm going to put admin as my username. Guys, you're not going to be able to connect to this, even if you were to copy everything that I'm doing, because you don't have the key or the secret. I do. And it's all encrypted, so yeah, I won't even bother, guys. I won't even bother. Appearance, I just want to change the font so that you guys can actually see it. It's 26. And last things. Let's go streamers. And I'm going to get from Lightsail, which is an AWS application, my public IP address, for the server, and save. And I should be able to open, and it's going to say, do you want to connect? Give me your super secret password. And that's me connected. Brilliant. That's one step. Now that is connecting by an application called Putty. Now we can open Windskip. And Windskip's got quite a handy application, or kind of a handy import tool, where I can import from Putty anything that doesn't exist. So find streamers, click on there, everything looks okay, and log in. It's connecting. Super secret password, which you guys don't know. Connects, starts a session, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We have now got the full access to the system on the other side. I'm so clever. Next, we want to go into a very specific folder, www.streamersmedia. In fact, where the I can't remember where I was going to put it. I need to find my destructions. Destructions. But it's good to see you. Lol, it's so funny because your name, much obliged. If my zombie brain filters sent... What the fuck? Charlene, if my zombie brain filters sense in the morning, I'll drop you a message in Disco. Right, okay. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about the message. Focus on feeling better. I'm okay. Just got a face full, a swimmy head, and need to sleep. Think I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm trying to glue her back together. Ladies. Ha! Man glue. Destiny's Bears, not good, mum. I hope you feel better. Yep. Arc Raiders. Rick. Red Sixer says, Arc Raiders, never heard of this. Did they finally make an Indiana Jones game? Well, actually, they did make an Indiana Jones game, but Arc Raiders isn't it. What was the Indiana Jones game? It was the Great Circle they made. And I think Uncle Martin played it. But yeah, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is the video game that was created by Bethesda. Well, Machine Games and then published by Bethesda. Pre-birthday fall apart, got an aversion to getting old. Yes. And then super secret password. Here it is. So let's quickly have a look at this. Let me change where the game audio's. Let me change where this audio for this is coming out. Let's throw it out of games, because what I can do is I can mute this. And if you've never seen this, guys, if you've never seen this, give you an opportunity to actually see what it was.
Every good story is true in one way or another. And I know
No,
one
Tam.
few haven't heard.
Tam's going to bed. Say the night to Tam.
Dr. Jones. So what I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Da, 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 da.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
Right now, I'm looking into the disappearance of my sister. And I believe Emmerich Voss is responsible. So, this great circle...
This is
think
the
it's a
Indiana
conduit
Jones
of
game.
kind of
Came out
power,
last.
correct?
Came out in 2024.
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. But I'll have to study it some
I mean,
more.
arguably they didn't do bad with it.
Circle must
They didn't
be
do badly with it,
complete
so
to
I can't
one.
really complain too much. I've never
Pulls
played
a
it.
trigger.
I know there were a few bugs at first. You could effectively go around and beating everyone to death by throwing freaking idols. Just pick up statues and then throw them at people constantly.
Good luck, Indy.
Good luck, Indy.
Legends say these relics hold a force.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much
Change the course
indeed.
of history.
Likes, follows. Oh, I haven't done my repost. Shit. That's not good. Turn that on.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
You should know by now. I am always in control.
And always in control. In the control.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones.
Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do.
Indiana Jones pre-order bonus. Pre-order bonus. Right. Anyway, that was the game I was mentioning. But Arc Raiders, you should know Arc Raiders though. Did you see Reddit accidentally made you famous? What? What do you mean? What did they do? What did they do? Red Sixer fan Reddit. What did you do? They banned your account because I was a bot. Oh. Lol. God damn it. Hey, red-pilled Americans. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just nerding out at the minute. I can't remember what I was actually... Oh, yeah, that was it. I was turning on my repost tracker. So I was turning on my repost tracker. Start tracking. Wait for it to start kicking in. Wait till it starts kicking in. And the repost should be started. We'll find out in a minute. Hello. Oh, hell. Brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Daily Dysfunction's in the house. And so is Grizzled Entertainment. Okay, we have plenty of reposts going off. So Now I just need to see why the overlay is not working.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one. You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. Thank you very much indeed for the repost over.
You're walking in the woods.
Oh, Lone Wolf!
There's
brother,
no one
welcome
around
in.
and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
I do like Shia LaBeouf. That track is fucking amazing. I was gonna do.
You're walking in the woods.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up. It's just
There's
playing
no one
through the
around and
repost.
your phone is dead.
It's almost done, guys.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
It should do Oh Hell's next. It should do Oh Hell's next.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Right. Okay. That should be it done on that. So that's actually quite a handy little tool, guys. That's available online on GitHub. Fairly easy. Just run it in, log in, copy the URL to your OBS. Job done. Right. That can be made smaller. What I do want to do. There we go. I need to put up the Muppets leaderboard for chat. I didn't realize that I can rename my channel on Oh Hell, but I cannot have the name in chat. Cannot have that name in chat. Oh. Interesting. Is that because your user profile is the same name? How you doing, guys? Dang multitaskers, yes. So at the minute, what I want to do... can I make this any fucking bigger? Options. Preferences.
You're walking in the woods.
Sim shift.
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Where is the ability to make this bigger? Surely there's got to be a way. Select font. And I'm going to go to 20. Let's go to this one. That made life easier? Yay! Everyone can see what I'm doing now. Nice. Not really that it makes a lot of sense what I'm doing, but okay. So within one of these folders, I need to upload all of this music. So I'm going to go to my list of tasks that I've got to do. Music library cleanup, Django, there it is. My Django tasks. Import staging. So we're going into import staging. Right, okay, so we're throwing all of our music in here. All sorts of stuff in here. Music player. Music library. And I'm going to just drag all of this and go poof. It might take a little bit of time. So Tommy's got a decent upload speed, like over a gig. So hopefully it's going to take no more than about an hour. But they're little files, and it takes forever.
I am an esteemed British gentleman. I can speak 14 languages, as long as they are English.
British.
But most important, I am a certified master coxman.
When you stick meat in your mouth, you want it to taste good.
I do. You want it to taste good. Thank you very much indeed for the blurbs. Rumble doesn't support the apostrophe in names. Well, that's gay. Tommy, I just did stuff on Rumble earlier. Yeah, I kind of gathered, mate, because you did say you were going to raid. Almost. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. Real Wade. Oh, Tron Ares. Yeah, because I was going to pop in. But obviously my issue is that I had to go pick up the granddaughter. So the granddaughter started helping out at a equestrian farm. So I had to go out and pick up the granddaughter and bring her home. Otherwise, I would have jumped in.
What do you guys think?
Well, I
I'll
don't know
have to
yet.
see.
You got to guess before you get further.
I think it would be better if it is Clue, yeah.
Greetings, program.
It's Morbin time. Anyway, right. So that's now uploading music. So once the music gets up, so let me show you this. The idea is that this website is going to have loads and loads and loads of free content for you. Fuck yes, y'all! Fuck yes! Song Stop! Stop! More Viking music. We need more Vikings. Go and find Run by Skald. So this website that I built yesterday. Well, technically, I actually built it around about 2 o'clock this morning. So after I finished up with the Salty Dog podcast, Mid, how you doing, brother? After I finished up with the Salty Dog podcast, I started to work on this website. And the idea behind this website is to give you access to all the shit that I've created, whether it's code, whether it's overlays. So it's quite nice that ignore the thumbnail because I was just doing tests. But all of the stuff that I've got on my Google Drive, which I've created for you guys. So that's everything from overlays, streamer freebies. So let's go to overlays. So all of these overlays, whether it's green for Rumble, whether it's purple for Twitch, different styles.
You're walking in the woods.
Mid!
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Each one of these is basically a very simple overlay for a webcam, your chat, and your video games. Plus, you'll notice that it's very similar to my layout because they're easy to make. And each one of these has got different themes. You can have 2 people on the screen at once. You can have 4 people on the screen at once. Loads of different overlays. And the idea is, videos available to play. Vertical scenes. More vertical scenes. More these ones for kick. But you get the idea is that there's loads of stuff there that you guys can use. Now, they're the overlays. Then we've got scene images. Each one of these is kind of like stream starting. If you like specific ones that apparently is not going to play. Stream starting soon. Other ones such as little computer on there. Stream starting. All of these I want to put somewhere better than a Google Drive. And hence why I've created this site, which then allows you to flick through the overlays, themes, logos, fonts, audio and sound effects, apps and tools, code. So, for example, this code here, OBS scene, OBS source audio by scene. If I drag across my OBS now and go to this code, it's this bit here. It allows me to select any audio source in OBS and set different volume levels depending on what's going on. Now, let me put this music back on for a second. So, what we're listening to is Tombi FM. This is my music. So I'm going to go back to my scripts and I'm going to find Tombi FM. And it's Tombi FM new. And I'm just going to hit that. And now, as I'm going between different scenes, that music is going to change in volume. So as you can see, it's slightly quiet here. So if I go to stream starting, this should raise in volume. Looks like we got a bug to fix. Fucking hell. Typical. Which is fine. That's why Tomby does these things. We do a test. And I wonder if it's because... Do you know what? I wonder if it's because we set it up for Spotify yesterday. So now I've got to... If I stick all of these on 100%, the big me lower... And now if I go back to starting stream. Yeah, it must be locked to Spotify. That's fine. It's the way we roll. And who do I see? Joshy. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm just in the process of uploading a load of music to this website that I've built. So once this music is all transferred, I've done 3.5 gig of music so far. There's 20 gigs of music here that I'm going to make available for everyone. And there's loads of different genres, and you can go in and just download it. You can listen to it, whatever. But the other thing that I want to do with it, Mids, I've been working most of the day because I am a slave to the insurance companies, and the American Counseling Association sucks the insurance companies off instead of fighting for counselors. Oh, so they're forcing you to do all of the work so they can get all of the benefit. That fucking sucks, brother. That sucks big old donkey flip-flops. It really does. So the idea. So I'm going to go into the admin panel and I'll give you an idea of how this is going to work. So I'm going to add an asset. So myself and a few others are going to be able to add assets to this. And I'm going to do a Rumble overlay version 1. Category, what it's going to go down is overlays, platform. This is going to be Rumble. Primary color is going to be green. And I'm going to select the file asset. So if I go into that now, my drive, let's find all of those assets I made. Overlays. And we want to select the green ones. That's kick. Rumble are up here. And for the preview file, I'm going to select exactly the same one. Because these are tiny files. These are really small files. Uploaded by the me. Save. Got a Rumble overlay. Version 1. Camera. Space. Chat. Space. Game. Space. Ticker space. Now this is the only thing. When it rejects it, you've got to select those again. So I might have to fix that. But for now, right, that one's been added. So if I go back to view the site now, this one here. So that Rumble overlay version 1, this is what you get. I thought about bringing game dev stuff here myself, brother. Let me just highlight this. Oh, nice. Is that mainly what you do? Software front end stuff? I do basically full stack. I do everything. Now, what I generally do with my premium streams is I take people through vibe coding and use 25 years of actual daily coding, and I just vibe code with the guys and basically try and steer people in the right direction with basically the experience that I've learned through everything from software architecture all the way through to networking, to system design, integrations, third-party builds, you name it. But that's everything from ground level up, building back-end, front-end, anything that you name. So that's generally what I do on my premium streams. But what I've started to do is for the first hour of any stream is I do a little bit of coding, just to either fix something I break or show people something that's going on. So This one for Rumble reposts. So this one tracks when I get a repost on Rumble, and then there's an overlay comes up right about here. So if you haven't yet reposted, guys, now's your opportunity. Now's your opportunity. You get a little shy surprise and a bit of audio wiggly wig. But Joshy, I've actually thought about doing exactly the same, and I've been toying. I really have been toying with starting off some very simple 2D platformers and then building up from there. And I think there's a niche for it, especially on Rumble, brother. So if you've got the expertise behind you and you hit the ground running, just make sure that you have in the category as how to. Rumble Game Jam, let's get enough of us. Fuck yes, exactly. Fuck yeah, we got more nerds. More nerds. I love nerds. I love being a nerd. That's what it's all about. Very cool, though. I'm an indie dev, but I also work in the game industry for the last 10 years. That's fucking great, mate. If I could work solely on... Yeah, see, this is the thing. Would I work on games? I like to work on pretty much anything. But one of my favorite things to do is basically lift up the skirts of applications and websites that say you can't do this, and me just say, what a bet, and then just see how much I can break it and how much I can make them bend. Yeah, yeah, that's the fucking downside with games. I mean, the thing is that I'm working in the enterprise asset management space, and there's fucking work for fucking days. There is work forever there. Because everybody's got assets to maintain. And that's everything from big corporations, pharma, oil and gas, even down to, say, Disneyland themselves, or CERN, or the local beer makers, whatever. Everyone's got assets, physical assets, whether they've got machinery or anything that needs maintaining. So I've got work for fucking ever. But the problem is, it's a little bit dull. I like fixing problems. I like creating new solutions. And you just don't get to do it that often. But it pays well, and it allows me to work from home, so I can't really complain. Can't really complain. You're a non-technical role in the industry. I'm a VP or production, so I'm a producer over the producers. Yeah. Yeah. A VP of production. Yeah. Yeah, so where I'm currently sat, I would say I'm one of the few people certainly one of the few people in my business that does everything. So if you looked at it from a principal architect type role, I can touch any part of the system and know what I'm talking about. So that's front end, the GUIs, the code in the back end, the integrations, any of the third-party systems that come and talk to that. I can do everything from the workshops to the builds to training. And I bounce around all of it. At the minute, I'm doing a lot of support work because we've got some tricky clients that have had problems for quite some time. And I've had to unpick basically 10 years of bullshit. Rewrite a shitload of fucking code. Apparently, someone has just followed Midnight. Trump has just told me there was another follower for Midnight there. I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh, yeah, the gauges. I forgot the gauges were on still. So Tomby is still in the lead. First coder I've always found. Yeah. Do you know what? There are actually quite a few of us. So I'm going to drop a couple of names into chat. I'm going to drop a couple of names into chat for you, mate. Where's Vaping? So here's definitely someone you want to have on your radar. Creator of Rumbot. So the application that does quite a lot of the alerts that everybody's using. Vaping. He's a good egg, really good egg. Definitely go check him out. And I'm gonna throw Midnight's in there as well. And whilst he's not a coder by day, I'm slowly coercing him around to the idea of doing more coding sessions. I have even managed to steer him in the right direction for creating an AI-controlled bird that runs his own channel. So Midnight in the Mountains, I'm going to throw Midnight in there as well. Well worth popping in and seeing these guys. Plus, Midnight does shows during the day. Are you American-based? I think you are. If I remember on X, I think you are America-based. Because if that's the case, when you pop across to Midnight's channel, Midnight does stuff during the day that you might be really, really interested to listen into. Yeah, so Florida, perfect. You're in Florida. So Midnight does a morning session, morning coffee with Midnight, and he goes through all of the news. Well worth popping in, and you'll see him doing shitload of coding every now and again. Joshy, oh yeah, I started messing with Rumbot. Need to finish with it, and Midnight, I know, I've been talking with him on X for like a week or two. Nice. Living in the great sunshine, gunshine state. Whereas me and the wife are looking to move across to Tennessee. I'm looking to move across from the UK and go over to Tennessee at some point in the next 2 years. What I'll also do for you, to give you a feel of some of the shit that I've got up my sleeve. I'm gonna drop I'll drop my GitHub into chat. Feel free to abuse any of the code, fork it all day long, use it to your own content. There is shitload of stuff there. Repositories. So if I was to go through the repos, I'm adding a load of stuff for OBS. Repost tracker is obviously what's currently running and looking after any of the reposts that come in. So Oh Hell, Young Cherokee, Lone Wolf, Charlene, Uncle Martin, Sim and Shift, Mid Iowa have all reposted so far. Rumble YouTube Sync. So what this is going to do is going to allow you to take all of your content from YouTube and upload it to Rumble. Yeah, because fucking shorts are coming. Channel Video Manager. This allows you... Right, okay. I've got a mountain of content, and not just a mountain of content. Go away. Fucking hate this shit. Go away. I've got a mountain of content, and the problem with all of the content is I've got a lot of channels as well. So I've got my live channel, which is where we currently are. All of my streams are on my live channel, and then after the live is completed on the Sunday, I move them to everywhere else. And that could be everywhere from art to spotlight guides for how to do X, Y, Z, my gaming, my podcasts, coding sessions, anime, so anything that's anime related, all goes into my anime channel. Music, clips, you name it, you'll find all of my stuff there. Now, what the channel video manager does is based on rules. Like, if it's got anime in the title, it moves it to the anime channel. If it's got podcast in the title, it goes over to the podcast channel, and it does it automatically. And it will rip through all of your content in seconds. If you want to delete shit, do that. If you want to control Spotify via your Rumble chat, there's the application to do it. Clip organization, soundboard. If you want to build a soundboard in your web browser that you can output to OBS, that's there. This one was a kind of like a bespoke application for one of the other streamers. He wanted a button on his Stream Deck with an overlay that basically had a 0 to 100% of how pissed he was. Create stats, live ops. So create stats, I think that's this one. So basically it gives you a kind of like breakdown of how many hours you've streamed, how many hours have been watched, and how you are doing with your goals. There's shitloads there. Honestly, there is fuck knows there. Feel free to help yourself. Feel free to help yourself. So vaping, good egg, seeing images. So what I'm trying to do, this is the largest group with distinct sets of 4K resolution overlays, all sharing the elements cam, game, chat, and banner resolution. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. Thanks, Thanks, Gemini. What else was I going to do? So yeah, we're still uploading music. So we are currently halfway through the music upload. So I want to get this music done. And the one thing that I wanted to check in on was this stuff. So let's make this a little bit bigger. So I'm just going to spin this one up. Just going to spin this up. So I do a lot of basically proof of concept stuff in Python because it's easier to show people. And if I'm going to productionize it, I'll then rewrite it in other languages. But majority, it's just easier to just keep it in Python and then just show people. The idea behind this app is you can log into your various different sources and then move video from one platform to another. You can move a single video or you can move playlists. So if I was to go across to my shorts over on YouTube, you just get a link, guys. Just get a link. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Playlists. That's what I want. And I want to find the shorts playlists. View on the YouTube.
We just gotta go across.
Yep. Shut up, Tommy. You sound like a dick. Go away. And you throw the playlist link, do a fetch, and what it's going to do is going to rip out and grab all of the information from YouTube with regards to the videos that are in that playlist. It's then going to populate this page of all of the videos that it found. And I'm going to be able to say, right, okay, take all of those videos from YouTube and throw them up to my clips, update that, and then as soon as you start the batch, it goes and grabs them all and throws them up to Rumble. Done. I'm actually in the same area Rumble HQ is in. I think Chris lives in your town. Nice. Makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty readable. Similar, I was a Unity indie dev for a while, switched to Godot, and GD script is wildly similar. And this is the thing, this is why I generally spend most of my time showing people what I'm doing in Python. And if I'm then, like I said, if I'm then going to productionize it, it could be written Rust, it could be Tari, could be JavaScript. There's loads of different things that I'll be using for different scenarios. And if it's like, for example, this website is just basically all built in Django. And Django is just a mix of front end Python. There's Python in there and all sorts of other stuff. But I don't need to overcomplicate it because it's just delivering. Content to people. It allows me to upload images or music or code or whatever. It allows people to download it. Now, Tommy's one of these freaking dipshits that if someone says, Tommy, why don't you just build a new Discord? I'll go ahead and do it. More for shits and giggles than anything else. So at the minute, I've got two projects that I need to wrap up with. One is this tool to allow us to take all of our TikTok playlist content and upload that to Rumble because Rumble Shorts is coming this week. So ideally, I want to get this out today. But the other one is, oh yeah, they were the other two. Yes. Another follower for Tomby. Why can't I see the audio on these? Rumble stats, reposts. I can see gauge for me. Can't see any audio on that one. Gauge for midnight. Control. But I don't know where this audio's coming from. It's coming from fucking somewhere. It's insane. So these two overlays, they have got no audio output connected to OBS right now. I can still fucking hear it. It's doing my tits in. Do you know what? I'm just going to turn it on this one. Control audio. So at least I know you guys can see it. Every follow. Right, okay. How do we use Rumble? Loads of people get it fucking wrong. Loads of people, in my view, misunderstand how Rumble really was going to create like the relationship between your user profile and your channels. So if you go to your user profile, which is your top level, here we are. This is my scene. Ross, how you doing? Bad request for emote name. What? What are you talking about? And surviving the winter. Mids, 100% Tommy, when you move here, don't forget the US is corrupt as hell. Our government just gives their pets more leash than European governments. I mean, the thing is, it's corrupt here in the UK as well. Anybody thinking that the NHS is free? It's not. It's not. Right, user profile. This is where everybody starts off. You create yourself a user profile, and technically, you don't really have to do much more. You can create a user profile and stream from your user profile. But that was wrong. That's the wrong thing to do. Think of your user profile as your as the top kind of like think of all of the content that you're going to create, whether it's going to be coding, whether it's going to be podcast, whether it's going to be gaming. Your user profile allows anyone to follow your user and see all of that at the same time. Okay, great. You are the best podcaster, you are the best coder, but you're shit at games. Just as an example. Are people that watch you for your podcasts and maybe watch you for your coding going to care about your gaming? Probably not. And therefore, they're not going to watch it. So what do we do? What do we do? How can we reconfigure these things so that if someone wants to watch your podcast, they can do. If they want to watch your gaming, they can do, without having to traipse through everything? Well, guess what? That's where channels come in. Now, Tommy, I think Tommy's got the best, one of the best uses of this that I've seen across the platform. And that's not to blow my own trumpet or anything, because I don't generally do that. But I think I see so many people make the same mistake. So I've got a channel dedicated for me going live. If you want to follow me on anything live streaming it is. Perfect. If you then want to watch, or say a year down the line, someone says, "Oh, Tommy, I heard great things about Tommy. Where can I find all of his charity work?" Well, I've got one channel dedicated to all my charity stuff. And very similarly, you could say this is playlists, but it doesn't get away from people having to search through a million fucking things to find it. I've got a specific channel directly for charity. Now, why does this help us? Why does this help us? Because when you go live, so say we go my content. In fact, let's go live streaming to this very stream right now. In the edit button and settings, there's these two key buttons. One says feature video on the top of your profile. That's your user. Feature the video on top of your channel. That's your channel. Now you've got 2 bites of the cherry in terms of bringing people in. So when you look at me live, you'll actually see I'm live twice. And that's all because I've got... So there's, just on the left-hand side, that's my user. And the one down below, that's my channel. People can follow you in different places, or both at the same time. Trying to upload emotes before I go live. Got a picture that works size, and now the name when I type it says bad request. Let me have a look. What have you got? What are you calling it? What did you call it? You just got M. Just call it. Just go cracker. Just call it cracker. Right. Okay. So when I'm naming things, capitals, cracker. Just name it as cracker, and that'll be fine as long as there's no spaces in it. You can't have spaces or special characters or any of that bullshit. The other thing as well, cracker, saltine, put it in caps. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. I'm gonna go to mine. Let's go channels, emotes, and I'm gonna select on Tam. And you see, it's all in caps. Cap. So you can go fuck your face, fuck my ass, floppy donkey cock, Trump. It's just done. Caps lock and still bad request. Is the image, and the image is a PNG, yeah? Copy and paste the image into into Discord for me. I'm just helping Ross with some emotes. He's going to go live, and it's going to be like his first stream live. By the way, Tommy, I posted a song in the AI music channel that might be good in post intro for the Hump Day. Might be good in post intro for the Hump Day Chinwag, which is the hard art. I don't think the thing is I don't think it's anything to do with cracker, as in. My God, look at that white cracker. I don't. Yeah, so have a look at what it says below. Please upload a square PNG or GIF. Cough. Not JPEG. So it's got to be a PNG. Now, there are websites that you can put a JPEG in, or you can open it in Paint and then save as PNG. But I would go JPEG to PNG. Go use this. Throw it into. Wrong button. Throw it into this site that I've just dropped into chat for you. It won't do a JPEG, mate. It's got to be PNG. It's got to be PNG-ness. Let me see if I can. Proud to be a cracker. Proud to be a cracker. Let me see if I can find it. Proud to. Oh, fuck my ass. Cracker. Why are you not typing things properly, you idiot? Image. I just want to see an image. Give me a square image. Buddy, how you doing, brother? Square, red, backgrounds. Let's see if we can find it. I'm proud to be a saltine cracker. Unless you put the image, just copy and paste the image into chat for you, and then I'll fix it for you. Or I'm gonna make it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it Adobe Express. Tommy works on like warp factor 10. And it's one of those things that if I don't see something quick enough, I just start doing it myself. Right, okay, so we are going to do background. Add content. We're going to add an element. We are going to add a background. Red neon. Which one do I like? No. I need to find one that's pretty cool. That one. No.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead.
You're all good.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. Will. Thank you very much indeed for the repost. Saltine cracker image. I'm gonna do it for you. So I'm gonna save this. Now the good thing is that this will essentially show you how to do it. So we're going to open up this image with Photoshop, and what I want to do is I want to cut out that image just there. But it's all good, Ross. This is how we work. So I'm going to select the subject with the magic of... And I'm just going to go new, from clipboard, paste, remove the background, output to a file. Don't worry the fact that I'm doing this fast, because that's the beauty of watching things back later. Saltine cracker. Grim Dark, how you doing? Davyverse, welcome in. Buddy said if I was a cracker, I would have orange marmalade. Do you know, marmalade's fantastic. I fucking love marmalade. So I'm going to upload a image. Upload the image of the saltine cracker that has now been cut out. Let's put it there. Add some text. Proud. Oh, there you go. Got you. He's actually sent it to me. So saving image. So I'm going to save it. And in Photoshop, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up that image. Is it that one? Proud to be a crack. Proud to be a cracker. And we are going to use Alt, Control, Shift, and W. It's going to come to life in a minute. I promise. Alt, Shift, Control, and W to open up this screen. And it's got to be below 1 meg. So I'm actually going to make it slightly bigger. And we're going to preserve details. And I want it just below 1 meg. So 300% is a little too big. So let's go 158 on the calculation. That's 600. Let's go 188. There we go. And now we're going to export this one. So what I've done is I've just made it bigger for you. Saltine cracker PNG export. Wait for that to export. That's done. And I'm going to throw it back into Discord for you, brother. There you go. Try with that image. That should now allow you to save it. And the only error is the fact that you are uploading it as a JPEG. JPEGs don't work. It's got to be PNG.
You're walking in the woods.
Davyverse!
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, so I actually challenged Midnight the other day to what does PNG stand for? Portable Network Graphics. So basically, it's a compressed image format that works really, really well online. So yeah, just have a check of that one, brother. Have a check of that one. What am I doing? So let me. I'm gonna grab a single video. I want to grab a single video for a second.
We just gotta go across.
Yep. I'm gonna fetch metadata. Nothing else, and I'm just gonna throw this over to music. I'm just deliberately putting it somewhere at the minute. Download and upload. So it's currently downloading. To see what it's doing in the background. Session expired. So what is the session expired? It's asking me to log in. So we log into Zerembe. Just wait. Grizzled Entertainment. Is that a cracker or assaulted? Definitely we're going to assault any cracker. Saltines are fucking brilliant. I love saltines. So when the application's opened up, we're going to log in. If I can see, gmail.com, super secret password. And I'm just going to drag it off the screen while I put my multi-factor authentication code in. Don't want you to see that. Too large, so it needs to be smaller, yeah? Okay. We can do 512 by 512. So this is where the easy bit comes in. I'm gonna go properties. Not properties. God damn it. Resize with image resizer, which is a handy application you can download. Custom 512. just want to have a look and make sure it is the correct size now. Details. All right, let's open it. Let's resize it 512 by 512, shall we? Let me quickly remember to log into Rumble whilst I'm here. So the downloader app has now logged in. And now we're just going to resize this. So Alt, Control, Shift, and W. When the menu opens up, it will give you the opportunity to change the width and the height. So just select the one that's highest. Because they are locked together, just select the one that's highest. And then make that 512. So that's been saved. So I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that one now for you. Right, that one should be 512 by 512 now. Try that one. Single video, fetch, download, and upload. So now you can see it's using the cookies from YouTube. And now you can see that the active thread is kicked into life. Ignore what it's doing. This is just showing you what it's doing. So it's gone in, it's uploading, and it has in a second, it's accepted it. Bang, done. So it's done. It's done. And then, yeah, 100% uploaded. Oof, bish, bash, bosh. That's what it does. That's what the application does. So it takes the video, and in a batch, it automates the whole process of uploading it, waits for the upload to complete, then it goes through the process of selecting the license and fucking job done. So YouTube works. Now, the one thing that we need to do, so I'm going to stop this for a second, and I'm going to restart it. One of the problems we've got is when it comes to TikTok, because I want to crack TikTok, because it's there's so many people that have uploaded to TikTok over the years, and TikTok has just recently shit the bed. So I'm gonna log into TikTok using Google. Let's see if I can remember what my details were for logging in. Should be that. Two-step verification. Right. Okay. Was that you? Yes, it was. I am now logged in. And TikTok's going to log in over there. Once it logs in, essentially, that window should close.
Oh, let's see what this says.
And successfully logs into TikTok as the real Tumblyboos. Cookies have been saved. Now, if you have a look just below. Oh, Ross has said, fuck yeah, first emote. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Now, one of the problems I've got, status check failed, impersonate target, Chrome, not available. Use list impersonate targets to see available. You may be missing independence. Now, the problem is, we have got videos on TikTok. So I'm going to go to TikTok. And I'm going to go to one of... Oh, it's the
With
lovely
that, the 2000...
Kitten Cog. If you're not following Kit, you really need to. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to open up one of these. These are all mine. I'm going to get the link to it. And what I want to do is I want to go to single video. And I want to fetch. So using the cookies from TikTok. Come in. This is where it was failing before. Because it didn't get past some elements of TikTok's like bot detection. So that's what we needed to fix. That's what we needed to fix. Davyverse just finished their handover. Think they actually had a Chinese backdoor. Yes. It doesn't surprise me. Davyverse says, House Cat is quite big, but no idea on the size difference. We'll have to measure them both to see. I need to get a lead and walk him lead. Should draw out that excess energy. Oh, right, okay. So Kenzo being a dick. So at the minute, it's just sat there doing absolutely diddly shit. And we've got an error up the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all this. We're going to go over to our Gemini. I'm not going to work on this too much because I want to play some video games, to be honest. I want to play some video games. Plus, our music should be done by now. Cool. All of our music is there. A custom command called import music. Create the directory structure. Django needs this specific folder path to recognize commands. Okay, so what we need to do is, in order for us to finish off getting our music into the right place, let's get into there. So make a directory for our commands. Hello. No space left on the device. Fuck my ass and call me a bitch. Interesting. So I need to shut this down then. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. What? I think I'm just going to go for... I'm just going to remove all of that stuff that we just loaded, DFH on H. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to... Because there's only 20 gig on this box. I'm sure I had a bigger box. Ladies, bigger box. So what I'm going to have to do is make a lot more room on this. Which I'm not going to be able to do now. Because we're going to need to extend the storage. Right, YouTube sync. Okay, so let's disconnect on this. Let's close that down. Let's close some of these things down. And we're going to switch in and play some video games. We're going to play some video games, guys. We're going to play some video games. Lee does have a lead for the cat. Let's open up Steam. Let's open up Steam. Let's flip into some gaming. Thank you very much indeed for all the reposts as well, guys. Coming back to an earlier conversation about having channels as well. The good thing is that all your channels add up. Every single channel followed is another follower. So you can have one person. You can have one person follow your user and all your channels, and depending on how many you've got, that's like 14 follows in one go. It's mental. Mental. Let me go live. Who's playing? Vori Konder. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to extend the storage on the server, which is shite. I should have thought about it, really. I should have thought about it earlier. Yeah, it's only got a 20 gig SSD. Boom. It's game time. Never really thought about emotes, but I have one that's a spoiler for the PNG Tuber avatar on Wednesday. Well, keep it a fucking surprise then. Keep it a surprise. We don't want to know. 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 So, to the 35 people currently watching, welcome in, ladies and gents, to the Zombie channel with me, your host, Zombie. We do all sorts of crazy shit around here, like talking bollocks, but in between talking bollocks, we do coding, we do art, we do music, we talk philosophy and podcasts, and we also do some gaming. So for now, the rest of the night, let's do some gaming, guys. Gonna play some Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders. Yeah, I need to fix the hard drive size. It's a pain in the tits to actually fix hard drive size on AWS. You would think it's easy, but it's not. It is a pain in the cock. It is a pain in the dickoff. Right, okay, let's skip this shit. Alright, game audio, we need to drop the game audio down. So we're not going to blow each other's ears off. Solos versus squads, fill squads, don't need any of that. Super Chicken, don't worry about Super Chicken. Now, we need to hit the trials. I've got 9 hours to get as many points. I am in a demotion zone. How many points do I need to do in order to not get demoted? I need to get up to 70,000 points. I need to get into 70,000 points in order to be safe. I don't want to lose where we are, because if I'm not going to get up to, I'm not going to increase today. I'm not going to increase. The goal today, I've hardly played Ark Raiders this week. So the goal today is stay where we are, if not get above. How are we going to do that? We need to harvest plants, ticks, fireballs, bastions, rocketeers, leapers, or bastions. Let's have a look. Locked gates. Matriarch is up. How many times can I repost? Technically only the once, but you can undo your repost and then repost again. But it's going to say you're not going to be able to see it. You're not going to be able to see it because I've deliberately programmed the app to detect someone reposting twice. So you only get one shout out. Don't be greedy. Right, so locked gates. Space. See, Matriarch's only time. So we've got electromagnetic storm. We need that electromagnetic storm. Damn battlegrounds. So damn battlegrounds, electromagnetic storm. We can do. Trial. Fuck off. Just go into the trials, you dick. Harvest plants. So we can definitely get our harvest plants. It's bastions that it's rocketeers, leapers, and bastions we got a problem with. We need ×2 points. We need ×2 points. Harvest plants. We need more. I need more people. I need more people. Will we get another Shire? No. You're not going to get another Shire unless it's on a different account. Because the way the app works, it takes your name and the URL. It takes your name and the URL. And if they already exist in the tracker, you don't get another bite of the cherry, guys. Because otherwise, someone could just undo the repost, undo the repost, undo the repost, and spam. Nah, unchanged is safe. What the fuck are you talking about, Vordy? Right. Legatus, welcome in, welcome in. Right, what can we make explosive-wise? Because I burnt through a lot of materials. How you doing, Ben? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I burnt through a lot of materials the other day. Yeah, but I'm not retarded, Davey. That's what I'm saying. I'm not retarded, and I'll give you one bite. I'll give you one bite, and after that, that's it. You're done. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to take it up the arse. Explosive compounds. So we need to just do runs and get some explosive compounds. No, I don't want to sell it. Riseki. I just want to get into a safe position. If I end up being demoted. I don't overly care too much because I've been busy. Stuff to do, people to feel. Sell that. Anvil. Repair. Not gonna repair it. Sell it. Right, we're gonna have to sell some more things. I'm just gonna throw that onto the front. Gives us space for one more item there. Right, okay, so Rocketeers. And so it goes by usernames. I'll find a bug. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, mate. You're not going to find a bug. You literally need to jump onto a completely different account. It's the only way you're going to do it. You can't even flip to a channel chat account and do it again because it reposts are at your profile. Reposts are done at your profile level. What about our other projects that we've got? What else do I need? Surveyor Vault. So I need one more Surveyor Vault. Everything else is... I don't need anything else. So I can get rid of that. Yeah, just tried that. Yeah. It's almost like I thought about these things. You're giving me no credits. You're giving me no credits. Sell. Sell. Right, 290 on there, so we can grab a...
Good to see you, champ.
Shield.
You're walking in the woods.
Wee man!
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Welcome in, welcome in. Right, gun shot.
Gear up or get moving.
Gear up and fuck off.
Punches holes. In hot and anything else in the way.
Alright, let's take 70 rounds in. We've got some stuff. Let's see how we're doing. So crossplay off at the minute. Let's do a quick run of damn Battlegrounds. Let's do a quick run of damn Battlegrounds to see how friendly everyone's feeling today. Davey says, don't mess with the tism. It thinks in ways neurotypical minds cannot understand. Yes. This is superpowered. It's superpower. If you do want to do multiple shoutouts, you could just make lots of profiles. That would then work, yes, but you would also need to have like more accounts in order to do that. So you'd have to have more Google accounts or whatever, more email addresses.
This is Shani. You can notice a bombardier by the spotters hovering overhead. Remember to take them out,
don't shoot.
Stay on the move, and use overhead cover to patch up between barrages. Good luck.
This game has already been going on for some time. Kind of sucks. Abes.
Hey, don't shoot!
Abe's, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. We've got to the stage where we're playing some Ark Raiders now. I've had enough coding. I hit a brick wall that I can't solve in 5 minutes, which was the space run out on the Amazon server. So I need to change the Amazon server over to a bigger one. Ik bin, how you doing as well? Yes, sucky $5. It sucks ass, biscuits. I don't like being defeated by stupid things like me not thinking. How you feeling, Abe? How you feeling, mate? Really, we're only coming in here for... Oh, hello. Don't need any of that shit. We're only coming to find explosives and stuff. A portable TV! Thank you. I need that. That's for a quest. I have the power of the TV-ness. Hello. Pick up some pottery. What do we got over here? Much better today, Tommy. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I'm glad to hear it. I've been kind of hanging out my arse all day, to be honest. I'm fucking tired. It's good to see you though, brother. Baked in a good way. No. 30 people now watching. Thank you. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. Don't be shy. You can always hit the old repost button, and if you do hit the old repost, you get a little shire surprise. It's not quite meatloaf, but it's kind of shire. Surprise. And if you don't know what that means, you're going to have to hit the old repost and find out. Alright. Let's go into the next building and see what we can find. Is it a horse? A shire surprise. No, not a horse shire. Not a horsey shire. You'll have to find out, Igbin. We'll have to hit that repost and see what happens. Roblox has been the actual worst. Yeah, and the thing is that I absolutely hate Roblox. As a product, I fucking hate Roblox. And most of it is because of the lack of protection. But Titan, welcome in, welcome in.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. It's good, isn't it? You like that? Only Tommy's, I would say only Tommy's got that. No, more people have got it now. More people have got it. Mid, no. Saying hi to Baked Linguini. The Baketh of Linguine. Vordy should be 75 this week. Nice. PV penis is coming on your face. A toaster. Ha-ha! That skill of the Volta. Man, I'm too good at this game. Titans moving to Minecraft. Have you tried Hytale yet? Have you tried... wow, I am a moron. That's a strong way to describe you. I wouldn't necessarily say you're a moron. I mean, if you just licked your arsehole thinking it's chocolate, then yeah, I guess so. But I don't think you probably did. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, Jack. Great. What are we fucking doing in this fucking game? I'm going to go over to hydroponics and just see if there's anything interesting. I know, it's shutting down. Right. Let's see. 16 minutes on that.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I always think my arsehole tastes like chocolates. Fuck! That was loud. I was not expecting that. Come on. Oh, fuck you. There goes my shield.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. Simple Davy with the raid, brother. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on not dying because I'm shit. But Simple Davy, how you doing, brother? You get a hoya. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Can I get a hoya? You know what that means, guys. Spam the emotes. Come on. Let's see all the emotes. Simple Davy, welcome in. 15, 20. Let's go. Emotes. Emotes, 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 emotes. Come on. Tickle my bits and call me a sausage. If you don't give me those emotes, I'm going to come after all of you. Oi! That was bollocks! Why did you do that? You suck! Sorry. I had to kill the guy. Let me turn off. I can't hear shit. Mate, that guy fucking sucks. I can't believe he came in there, shoots me in the back, and fails. Oh, mate, he is pissed. Oh, he is pissed. Holy shit. Yeah, he's killed someone else. PvP-wise, he's killed someone else. My God, you suck. Mate, he has got to be pissed. He has got to be absolutely fuming. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's take all of his shit. And then we're going to make a clip. We're going to make a clip later based on how shit that guy was. Simple Davy, welcome in, no brother. I hope you're doing well. We're over cucumbered at the minute. I need to see if I can throw something on the floor. That do. Don't really need it. Don't need the shields. Looting survivor, looting survivor. Where the fuck am I running? Idiot.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I really can't believe that happened.
You just say Rashbianko. When you meet Petrenko, you ask him for Malako. Сука, 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 блядь. Сука, 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 блядь. Сука, сука, сука.
Your shit, your shit, your shit, your shit. He was fucking... I can't believe he fucking didn't get me down. How can you be that shit that you shoot someone from behind and you don't kill them? My good God. Fucking unreal. Anyway. We're gonna take his shiny stuff, and we're gonna get out of here. I still can't believe you fucking did that. Still can't believe that. Hatch open. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. So we've got 2 guns on us now. Because the other one, I actually run out of ammunition, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious that I run out of ammunition.
How do I know you're not just being filthy?
You won't, Dad. You big bucket of ass. Sorry, I can't stop it. Oh no, there's a big one coming on.
The big butt of arse. I don't like Hightail. I prefer Minecraft. Yeah, no, you're all good. You don't have to apologize for anything. Simple Davey says, Finboy and I just finished our first show together. Nice. I didn't see any notification for it though, Davey.
How do I know you're not just being filthy?
You won't, Dad. You big bucket of ass. Sorry, I can't stop it. Oh no, there's a big one coming on.
Dis mums, dats, fat belts, ring cocks, flash shit pans, herby poo, lick knicker, spreads bags, buff munching pus, stuff, pan, burger, big old car freshener.
Mids, you take care of yourself, brother. You take care of yourself, mate. So yes, conservative cults in the house as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm just catching up with chat. But yes, thank you very much indeed for the raid. Now the question is, Davey. Let me go across to your stream. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a link to it so everyone gets the pleasure. The pleasure. Live Edge. Slick Flicks. I take it's this one, brother. There's a link to it, guys. Pop across. Tomby, how do I get me a repost launcher? A repost launcher. I would love to have someone repost me lunch every day. Just think of all of the food.
Hi, everybody. I still don't have a start video because I'm slacking. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Finboy. Hi, Finn. How's it going?
Hi. What kind of a 2-bit operation are you running here, Davey?
This is why I said, not too.
Mate, I fucking love it. Do you know what? Do you know what I love the most about this? Down in his moist, I like to say that says moist. But Finboy and Simple Davey on the show. I like it. I like the setup. Just come on and take a peek, give a like and a follow. Because why? I'm delirious. I mean delicious. Fuck yes. Have a call to arms. That first line needs to be a call to arms every fucking time. I fucking love it. Nice and simple. Keep it fucking simple, brother. Simple flicks. I like it. Right, next time you go live, tickle my bits and call me a sausage. Repost launcher. As in you want this application here. The repost tracker that you can have the overlays and see the reposts coming up. Right. I'm gonna teach you the power of GitHub. There goes my cat knocking shit off. Cheers, bitch. Fucking cat, man. Okay, in this link that I'm going to drop into chat, go all the way down to the bottom of this page. Here's the exe. Download it. When you download it, log into Rambo. And then when you're live, just hit start tracking. There's a button that allows you to copy the overlay. So this button here, you smash this and add it as a browser source with audio checked. in OBS or Meld or Stream Labs OBS. It's got to be on your machine though. And then once you've added it, just hit start tracking, and then you'll start seeing all the names come through. Just like that. So I'm going to drop this link into chat for you. Drop in the link. There we go. Version 2.2 is the latest. Just go down to the bottom, smash the exe, download it locally, and just open it. Doner, chicken doner. No, do you know what? I was actually trying to think the other day of what.
Fucking goat outside.
It's just a goat.
No, it's a fucking goat.
It's a fucking goat. Right, okay, let's take the piss out of this guy. Helmet, bro. Helmet, bro, you got fucking dicked, mate. You got fucking dicked shooting someone in the back that even gave you the opportunity to not fucking shoot them, and you still tried it, and you failed like a muppet. You suck so much, commie dick. You may as well be Russian, brother. You may as well be Russian. So, Helmet Bro, what a sad life you must lead to rat and shoot people in the back and lose. You suck. You need a better PC. In fact, give that PC to your baby sister. You know, the one that's 6 years old, because you don't fucking need it. Give it away. Give it away to freaking charity, because a fucking one-legged freaking guy with no arms could probably play it better than you can. You suck. Anyway, thanks for all your loot, though. Thanks for all the shiny loot. And I even dropped some of it because I couldn't carry it all, because your bitch ass is too fucking fat. Tombi chose well, no, I did not choose violence. I chose retribution. In this is fucking bang on. This here. This is the power patch. This is the power patch. We're in Punisher mode now. I'm fucking punishing bitches. Anyway. That was good, though. I'm going to clip that shit. That's going to be another... it's going to be another short. Done. Sim and Shift. It's a fucking goat outside. It is a fucking goat. Why can't... I'll tell you what. I couldn't see the blurbs, though. I was seeing the blurbs, and now I can't see the blurbs. Movie night is complete. Claim.
Nice work.
The Bombardier's not quite as heavily
The
armed as the
Bombardier's
Bastion,
not
but its
quite
mortars
as
are
bitchy,
particular.
bitch, ditch, fuck. Right, okay, what can we get rid of? Sell. Keep, sell. Sell. 18,000 dibdobs. And we can swap this around. Get a better shield as well. We're upgrading all the time. That means we can get rid of you. And we can get rid of you. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Volcano is pretty damaged. We can put that in. We can put... Have we not got enough room again? Jesus Christ, what is my bags full of? Fucking ducks, man. Sell. Spot relays. I have to keep some of these. Right, sell. Put that in, put that in. I'm going to sell that one as well. TV can go in. Surveillance key. The keenness of Venus. I've got enough of those. Let's sell some of this. Alright. Sell on 1,000. Right. We got ammunitions. Compensator. Reduced per shot dispersion. Oh, hello. Kitty cat's coming. Too bad we only saw the raid screen. Oh, you're joking. Fuck. I didn't record it then. Fuck. We missed it. We missed it because I didn't have I don't have the replay turned on. Shit. On the biggest of fucking sticks. Fuck my ass. Ah, fuck it. Don't raid me anymore. Shit. That would have been a fucking great. That would have been a great clip. That would have been a great clip. Unfortunately, Finn boy, how you doing, brother? Just missed the opportunity for a really good clip there. Someone decided to shoot me in the back, and they failed. They shot me twice in the back, and then I shot them and killed them. Wolverine Snicket is in the house as well. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Okay, we are going to have to try and push on the plants. We're going to have to try and push on the plants. See if we can at least get some more points. Now, I need to open up this window. Follow me. Follow me, camera. Follow me. Yeah, that camera follows. That camera follows the zombie. Right. Let's see what mischief we can get up to. Let's see what mischief we can get up to. Right, putting me in a good position. I just want plants. 20. Oh, that's when it started. That sucks. Let's get rid of that.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over Topside.
Yes.
Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Beware the lightning. So we're just going to get down. We're just going to go and see if we can get some plants. That's all we want to do. See, there is agave. So these plants here, you can often loot these, but they're not lootable at the minute. So we have to find some more. It's amore. So fucking loud. That is so loud. It's insane how loud it is, but it's good. Chicken banana. Need to make 5 more videos, and I'm done with making videos in February. Nice. You make far more than I do, brother. You make far more than I do. I need to get on that kind of beat rate, to be honest. I do need to get on a better beat rate with making content. I know for sure I'm not making enough videos, and I do need to make a lot more. Do need to make a lot more. Right.
Hey, don't shoot!
just trying to find plants in a minute, guys. Easier said than done. The problem is this map's already fucking been going for like friggin' 8 minutes. Fireworks! Yay! Is that a plant right in front of me? It is. Let's grab it. And there's more plants there. Pete, Heretical Nerd. I came in, this is the second raid. The first raid, someone decides to shoot me in the back, fails miserably to kill me, and I just killed him instead. And I stole all of his shit. So yeah, it's good. He tried to shoot me in the back and he failed. He failed. I connected with an anvil in his face. I stitched him and then anviled him right in the ribs. It was great. There was much rejoicing. The only problem is, sadly I had a raid on at the time, so my raid screen was up and no one got to see it. No one got to see me murk some low-life rat fuck. They heard me fucking swear at him though, which is funny, because he fucking deserved it. Prick. Yeah, I know, mate. It's those opportunities where you think, my God, that is the perfect short for the week, only to find out you didn't actually record it. Life goes on, brother. Life goes on. There's going to be more than that, no doubt. There's going to be more of that in the future. So at the minute, I'm just trying to get as many of the trials done, because I haven't been able to play this game a lot this week. Fuck you in your fucking well fuck off. Trying to get as many of the quests, the trials done, so I can at least not be demoted. Because at the minute I'm in demotion, which is fine because I can certainly make it up next week. But I'd sooner just stay where I am and then hit it hard next week and get a +3. Every time I've gone to play, everyone's been kind of busy. So I've kind of been just chilling. Been just chilling. Like, been chilling. Have you been a while since I've... yeah, do you know... we've all been pretty fucking under the weather, mate, to be honest. I've got hospital on Tuesday to get my shoulder looked at. I injured my shoulder back in December, beginning of December. So I need to see how much damage I've caused to it. I'm hoping that it's just going to require physio now, because I did rest it. I did manage to have 4 weeks off. So I have managed to rest quite a lot. But that being said, the nerve is still trapped in my shoulder, I think. And the longer it's stuck there, the worse it's going to be. Kind of sexy buzz. But how you been doing, Pete? How you doing? Myself and Tam are coming back over to America in the end of May for the Country Music Festival. Fucking looking forward to it. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. It's gonna be fucking music everywhere. Plants! It's gonna be so much musics. All the musics. All the musics. Hernandez, chef brother. Happy Sunday to you, brother from another mother. How you doing, chef? It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, just playing some of this. Just trying to chill out as much as you can do. As you do. How you doing, no chef? I'm looking forward to the holiday in America, though. Get our asses back over to Tennessee. It's definitely the place we are supposed to be. It's definitely the place we're supposed to be. Fucking love it there. I absolutely fucking love it. I do. Country Music Festival in Nashville. Yes. Yep. Me and the wife are country music heads now. We love it. Can't get enough of it. Literally can't get enough of country music. Come on, give me an agave to fucking... yeah, I love my country music now. I used to hate it. I used to hate country music. I used to think it was just so devoid of anything. And it's since grown on me. And I love it. I love it. I'm doing well enough, all things considered. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? All things considered, brother. All things considered. Red Sixer, how's it going? Where's Mr. Jones? Jonesy the cat. Jonesy the fat cat. It's probably sleeping. Someone's right over there. Trying to find some plants. Easier said than done. That motherfucker's looking at me. All funny like. Right. Let's go across to the other side. Let's go across to the other side. I don't even know how many points we've got on this. 3003, so we're not doing great on plants at the minute. If you're gonna do trials where you're collecting shit, do them in a fucking group. You're fucking far faster. In fact, all of your trials, the trials are designed to be done in threes. They're not designed to be done fucking solo. You need more people collecting faster in order to compete with the high scores. And that's the simple truth of it. You just can't compete with the scores. I can't get around in all these positions fast enough. Whereas if there was 3 people all in a staggered formation, you'd be getting all the plants. Every single one of the plants. All of them. All the plants. Yeah, fuck it, guys. Anyway, I think this one's a bust. I think this one is a bust. We did come in quite late. I'm just going to that middle island and just seeing if I can pick up anything there. Simon Shift says, Zombie night chap, you take care of yourself, Lee. It's good to see you, mate. How's Rumble Studio Clip Feature treating you? To be honest, I haven't actually used it that much. And that's mostly because I've been too busy doing shit. And the thing is, you've got to wait until the video has essentially finished rendering. 3.3. Are you telling me that trees don't come off? They don't fucking... What's the fucking point in fucking trees then? You're fucking harvesting! That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That is the least makey sensey thingy going ever. Fucking how stupid. You're fucking harvesting a tree. Yeah, alright, you pick a tree, but you fucking harvest the bastard thing. Retarded. Yeah, get yourself some sleep, mate. See, the thing is that whenever I've done them, I've always had to wait. Now the problem is that also by the time that I'm finishing them, it's quite late for me. So generally, I don't really hang around too much before I get off to bed, kind of thing. So that's the other reason. That's the other reason. Pete, if you had to pick what kind of new map they add, what kind of theme would you go for? Forest City. Volcanoes. Everything's on fire. Magma flows. Pyroclastic clouds. Give me a volcano. Give me a volcano. In fact, give me an underground complex in a volcano powered by geothermals that eventually shit goes sideways and you all die.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
You have 10 minutes to go back to Speranza. Alright, might as well go back to Speranza then. Let's get our asses fucking out of here. This one sucks. No, my luck, I'm going to run straight into a rocketeer and just going to stick a freaking rocket right up my butt. It's kind of like to see a resort town or a cave city around Cappadocia. I would like the idea. I do like the idea of a cave town. That'd be good. A complete underground complex, kind of like the continuation of Blue Gate underground. Just a massive underground complex. Be fucking awesome. Plant schools. Oh, fuck you. No. There's not even any roots to pick up. Because I don't even know if roots come off. Sucks. Anyway, I blame Lady Midnight. She hasn't come and played with me in ages. I don't like playing with Tommy anymore. She told me. She goes, "Oh no, Tommy, you get me dead too much." I'm like, "What, bitch?" She didn't. But you never know. Yeah, this sucks. There's been hardly anything at all. Oh, explosion off to the right. Someone's dying. Get your ass up there. Anything useful in this? Let's see if we can at least take something useful home. Let's say something useful home. 34 people watching. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Shush, 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 girl. Shush, shush. It's okay. It's okay. I know, darling. I know. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You was dreaming. You was dreaming. You were. Oh, don't press my buttons. No, you can't come over to me for kisses. No, don't lie on my keyboard, you freaking monkey. You can't lie on Dad's keyboard. That's not how the keyboards work. There you go. There you go. You can't lie on my keyboard. Volcanoes would be awesome with lava flows that cook you. Yes. And that's what I mean. And what you can do is find additional... Oh, fuck you. Find additional... Oh, shit the fucking bed, man.
Hey, don't shoot.
Yeah, brother. Just doing some plants, so I'm not here to fucking piss on anyone's parade. I was protected. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's get out of here! Fucking run, 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 run! Coming in, brother, coming in! Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! Good job, good job, good job. We're in, we're in, we're in. Good job, brother. Good job, good job. Ah, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Yes, subscribe. How long are we going today? It's 2.5 hours. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we've got probably about another hour. Probably another hour, and then we'll call it. Just got to accept the fact that I'm gonna demote on this one. Then, if we can't get a decent round of plants, we'll just end up demoting on this next one, which is fine. Which is fine. Riders. Ticks and fireballs. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really mind demoting on this next one anyway. Pete, no. I mean, the thing is that if people wanted to play, I'm open to playing. I'm open to playing, Pete. I'll throw myself into Discord because I've got a Discord channel specifically for Arc Raiders. And normally I jump in there at the start of the stream, but of course I've not been doing it because I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. But yeah, if you wanna jump in a few rounds, by all means, mate. More than welcome anytime. Let's also make sure this is the right channel. Arc Raiders, yeah, of course it is. Bend over says, I am cow. Hear me, I am cow. Hear me moo. Yes, the moo. Well, I can't even see Pete. Where is the Pete? Oh, so much easier having a big screen up on the top now. The tiny 14-inch was great for chat, but shite for everything else. Let's get down to there. I'm almost done for February. I just need to make 2 more videos. Yeah, you said earlier, brother. Obviously, you had 5 videos earlier. It's good going, though. It's good going. I'm never that prepared because most of mine is just all live content. Most of mine is live content. Yeah, Pete's offline at the minute. At least I'm not Shia LaBeouf. Yes, Ben. At least you're not a cannibal. You're not a cannibal.
If we've learned anything from dormant-looking arc
Power
machines, it's
cells
to
interact
anticipate a good
with any arc deforester.
Some raiders hurt their eardrum.
Let me go back
The
there.
Bombardier is
Destroy a
not quite as heavily armed as the
Bombardier.
Bastion, but its mortars are
Bombardier.
particular.
So I used to work for a company called Bombardier. That's why I always say it, Bombardier. I can never get out of it now. I see the word Bombardier and it's Bombardier. Right. Never changed, Dombin, never changed. What's in the store? Alpine Rescue Kit. Look at this nasty Boba Fett looking motherfucker. Right. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna crack on again, guys. Pete, by all means, if you want to join us, just send me a message or jump into Discord, mate. But I'm just gonna crack on for now. Confirm me. Don't need either of those. Sell. Ready up. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. That could be the fact that Rumble and YouTube are doing their usual thing of being behind the freaking... being behind too much. Because they do that quite often. You end up being like 5-10 minutes behind. 2, 3, 4. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It's good to see you though, guys. Thank you very much indeed. 25 plus 9 on the YouTube side. Thank you very much indeed for coming and watching. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Let's find some plants. Off this way first. So we could end up bumping into someone in a second. Yeah, I hear someone else getting shot at over there. Following the water. Following the water. We're just looking for plants. Looking for plants. There we go. There's a stack of plants. Someone over there. that taken care of. Fuck you. Oh, the sultry sound of people dying left and right. The smell of napalm in the morning. Oh, you fucking idiot. You know what I've been forgetting, dude? Moss. Moss counts. So you want to grab all of the moss out of these places. Moss counts. Check over this side. I do know, guys. How's your Sundays been going? Hopefully your Sundays have been absolutely fantastic. You've got some well-earned, well-deserved and well-earned rest. Sometimes there's some plants just over here. How you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good.
Living a dream. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the stream was behind for you or not.
Yeah, no, I just had to reinstall the game. I uninstalled it early this week because I wanted to finish up Doom the Dark Ages, and I needed the space.
Gotcha. I'm just in a quick run.
Awesome.
And then
I have to
jump out.
redo some stuff.
Yeah,
so
cool.
I'm no hurry.
Roger.
How you been, man? Like,
yeah, mate. Do you know what? It was like I was saying to DB not so long ago, because obviously DB's come back to start doing some stuff. And I'm like, I haven't fucking spoken to anybody in ages. It's like everyone's been so fucking busy with Christmas and everything else. It's like, shit. Everyone's lives are just moving on constantly. It just can never keep up with people.
Yeah.
How's life in the fast lane?
I talked to him yesterday.
Did you?
He showed up while we were playing a little Darkade.
Nice.
Let me tell you something, man. After Helldivers, if I could have picked what we should have gone to after that, it should have been Darktide. It's a better game.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Like, minute-to-minute combat-wise, better.
Yeah, it's just relentless. And that's really what you want is proper squad tactics, constantly on the ball, constantly having to think about your tactics all the way through, constantly bouncing
Good
off.
communication helps a lot, too.
Yeah. And the thing is, I like games where you have got a limitation in terms of your resources, because I don't want to just be a cannon just walking through shit constantly without having some element of, oh, all my ammunition's gone, or all my health is gone, or all my stuff is gone. What am I going to do now in order to survive? Right, who's got this, who's got that? Communication with your with the other players in the group. Oh, yeah, you've got heals, you've got ammunition, drop, and away you go.
Yeah.
We need more games.
I'm really excited for the future of like where we're going with games right now, because it's just so much good stuff.
And
we've got Arc Raiders, we got a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's just so many good games. It's like, I've played pretty much nothing but World of Warcraft and this. I just find myself just constantly drawn back to this all the time. Back to Ark, back to Ark, back to Ark. More Ark. How much more Ark can I squeeze in? Late night, play some Ark. I mean, now, obviously, I'm splitting my time between doing some coding. Usually my streams are, at least for the first hour, doing some coding, whatever. Get some coding done. And then I'm jumping into just playing Ark or games with either a lot of the rumblers these days, because I've just been completely disenfranchised by YouTube massively. I mean, YouTube has been.
I understand that.
And granted, I do see all of the absolute legends that are currently in YouTube chat right now, but it's a fraction of what it used to be. And it's not like the content quality has dropped off. I would actually argue the quality of production has improved. Still the same old me talking bollocks, which is fine. But I like to think that the quality of content's improved to the point where people should still be there, and they're just not either being told by YouTube, which is stereotypical these days. The Online Safety Act is filtering most of my content. Shadow banned.
Oh yeah, you guys got that over there.
Yep, shadow banned on every fucking opportunity to make content, with the exception of Rumble. Rumble's the only place where I don't feel like my shit is just deliberately fucking hidden at every opportunity.
I need to get back into trying Rumble. I haven't done it much because there were some things early on that really bothered me with Rumble, but I'm probably gonna have to try and pick it back up, make it work at some point. I do find it attractive, let me say that, at this juncture.
Yeah, it's definitely worth doing.
I will say this. The YouTube streams have been, for me personally, as far as like just sheer numbers, killing it recently.
Yeah. How you doing, Ben? It's good to see you, mate. Oh, what the fuck has he done? Oh, Ross has gifted a membership over onto the Zombie channel. Oh, bless your heart. You didn't need to do that. And Red Pilled American has become a member over on the Zombie side. Over on the Rumbles. Thank you, brother. That's incredibly kind of you. Honestly, no one ever needs to go out the way. Hello, Pablo. How you doing, brother? I'm just looking for moss. Don't shoot me in the dick. Hopefully there's some moss. Looks like everyone's doing the trials. The same as me. How you doing, guys? Hey! Happy. Living the dream, guys. Living the dream. Trying to collect some plants before I get demoted. It's good to see you all. Happy Sunday evening. Oh, Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon. Tommy just made them for me this morning while setting up my stream. I'm quite surprised that there's people in here and they're just playing music and they're not actually going around killing people, which is hella surprise.
Very refreshing.
Yeah, fucking is. So hopefully I've got back into friendly lobbies after that last fucking expedite.
Me personally, like I enjoy the game most when I'm able to just chill out and hang out with people.
Yeah.
That's the fun part for me.
Yeah, definitely.
The wholesome interactions, that kind of thing.
Yep, exactly the same. Exactly the same. I like to be able to just, and I know it's a PvP game, because the second there's an opportunity for PvP, irrespective of the PvE element, if there's PvP at any shape, form, it's a PvP game. Now, what it does show is people's base instincts. Most people are actually there to help each other, and they will happily help each other. And then you get your fucking rat bastards.
You do.
And the rats, yeah, lucky enough they're few and far between. And you just got to dispose of them. You just got to shoot them in the dick. MG, brother, welcome in. How is you doing? How you doing, friends? MG Live. Guys, if you haven't checked out MG Live over on Rumble, do me an absolute solid. Oh, hello. Oh. I need to reload. Yeah, you're done, mate. You're done. Doing good, my friend. How's the raid going? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We had one guy in the first raid who tried to shoot us in the face. And he failed miserably. I literally blew him away. He didn't have a chance. So at the minute, we're just trying to get as many points as we can do. But I'm at the stage where it's a case of, do you know what? I'm not over too bothered this week. I haven't really played the game too much. So we'll probably do one demotion this week, and then we'll push for a +3 promotion next week. So I'm just going to have a look in a second for where we can escape right up the top. And then I'm just going to get out, and we're going to meet up with Pete, our brother from another mother. And then we're just going to go, oh, just another raider cache. And then we're just going to go in and do whatever. Yeah, I've hardly played Ark Raiders. Normally I'm playing Ark Raiders pretty much every day. This week I have only played it once, I think. Ooh, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking Rocketeer up there. So I'm going to peel around this side. Yeah, so we haven't been able to push too much on the old points. Now, by rights, if I get out quickly enough, we can come back in and I can bring in like 6 wolf packs and we can just go fuck some Rocketeers in the face. That we can do. You get some more points. You haven't played it in about a week? Yeah, like I said, I haven't played it much either, to be honest. I've just not had the opportunity to. Between podcasts and getting back to work and playing other games with the wife.
You're walking in the woods.
MG Live!
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Thank you very much indeed for the repost, MG. Yeah, that's also the issue. I mean, the thing is that myself and the wife are playing. Mate, the Rocketeer was upside down. He's recovered. The Rocketeer is upside down. He is flying. Oh, I have no idea what he's fucking trying to do. I feel like he's upside down, completely upside down now.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No. Oh, he's the right side up now.
Just telling my brother I need to hire him to do some blurbs because he does the best Trump accent I have ever heard. Like, it's the best Trump impression.
Got ya. Just trying to see where Captain Bullshit places. Oh, fuck you! It's a little bit fucking mean. Rocketeers kill most raiders, to be honest. Tuck myself in this corner. Shield is broken. Thank you very much, shield.
This is one of those lock-in maximum effort moments.
Yep. Right. Anyway. I survive it. I've got no shield. MG's like, oh no, don't die. No, I'm still alive. Oh, fuck you. Fuck me, I got fucking nuked by fucking lightning. Lol. I got fucking stuck in a tree. I got stuck in the tree, but lucky enough, I'm right next to the exit. Mate, that was unfortunate, but also fortunate I was right here. Fucking that's hilarious. It was Yanni who was casting that lightning. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. You're right, my friend. Lightning got me. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. Fucking lightning got me of all things. That's fucking hilarious. Kill the fucking Rocketeer, die to lightning. How? Fucking hilarious. You can't make this shit up. Right. Okay, skip all this shit. Skip, skip, skip. Fucking... Right, so let's find the Pete. Where are you? Where is Pete? Where are you? Why can't I see you online?
I should be. Let's see. Wait. No, I'm not for some reason. Oh, I know why. Steam was being weird earlier. There we go.
There you are. Invite to party. Fuck yeah.
There we go.
Change this fucking shield. That's a start. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that. Let's recycle this. And recycle that. And let's look at our inventory. What are you in the mood for?
I am willing to do whatever.
Cool.
So if you want help doing something, I will help you do whatever you need to do.
I'm thinking.
I'm here to please.
Right, let's make some room in the old bagaroonies. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can do a quick calculation on our trial. We are... So I am effectively... If I can get 10k points, I'll be technically safe in the position I'm at. So if I take wolf packs, if I take 3 wolfies in fact, if I take 6 wolfies in, we can go fuck over the bitch that is a Rocketeer and the Bastion. Mind you say it's Rocketeer or Bastions, isn't it? Let's have a look at trials. Damage Bastions at 4,000. Fireballs, pops, and ticks. Damage Wasps. Rocketeers, Leapers, or Bastions. That 10,000. So the one that I'm really going to get points is just by nuking the Bastions. So in order to get in order to get maximum points on that, we'd have to find a Bastion really, really quickly, kill it, and then wait for the respawn to then kill it again. Or it's fireballs, pops, and ticks. Just clear. In fact, let's go for that one. That's probably going to be the easiest, because we don't need to take all of these wolf packs in, because we just clear every single building of pops and ticks.
While I'm here in the loadout screen, do you want any blueprints?
I am absolutely toppers on blueprints. So I've got 66 out of 77.
Okay, I'm just gonna offer because I have a absolute metric buttload at the moment.
I've actually started to collect some as well. I've got so fucking many. It's bonkers how many I've got.
Well, the thing is, like, my brother and his friend and his brother have all started playing, so I'm basically hi, I'm max level, I'll hand out blueprints to all the, all the new people.
You're the loot monkey. So, no, you are the treasure goblin. Effectively, Pete is the treasure goblin. Any new player comes in, and Pete's got him covered. Right, let's recycle that, and anything else we can recycle. The old Toro, recycle that. We could take in the shotgun just in case. Berletta's got a decent... let's do that. Mind you, we can do Stitcher on a 4, seeing as we got it. Okay, so anvil. The anvil. Can't believe I haven't got a silencer on any of these. I've got... Oh, there's the silencer free. I wondered where it was. There's my silencer free. So I've got 60 shots on that. Take in Stitcher. So poppy pots. I'm going to fuck up some parks. Put that back in the old pipe. Let's get some shit from Lance.
Back again, huh? Handpicked by yours truly.
Do you want me to go suppressed?
No, I'm not fussed, mate. I'm just rolling in, just kill stuff.
Okay. Just thought I'd offer.
Nah, I normally use the silencer just on my anvil because it's just so fucking loud. But apart from that, I just go with the flow, to be honest. Just go with the flow. And if we're doing poppies, MG, by the way, how can you create playlists on Rumble? Oh, MG, right, okay. So what you want to do, let me show you this quickly. So on Rumble, go to your channel. So go to your channel and find your video. The 3 dots under your content allows you to save to playlist, where you can actually create a new playlist. So it's on your content, 3 dots, click the 3 dots, save to playlist, and then away you go. Now the good thing with that save to playlist, you can actually associate those playlists with certain accounts as well, certain channels. So if you need to associate it with your clips, with your gaming, you can actually set it there as well. I need to bring in some lighter ammo. So Tian Wen, bitch face. Fucking hate that bird. I don't know why, she just really rubs me up the wrong way. We have got bullets, we have got shiny things. Let's get ourselves queued back up. Oh, fuck my ass. Electromagnetic storm's over. We've got Night Raid on Buried Shitty. So that's going to be interesting.
Well, if we go, if you still need plants, we can go hit the, over by the 2 apartment buildings, down in there. We could probably hit a bastion, too, if we can get by like the space support building thingy.
If that's the case, I will bring in some Wolfo Pacos. I've got plenty of them anyway. So let's...
On a night raid, I will not bring a Raider hatch key.
No. Nah. It is the 1st of the month. And what a good way to start it off, playing some Arc Raiders with friends. Awesome stuff. T-Gon, good night. Ah, bless. Uncle Martin, you take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you on the next one. Right. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, the thing is, if this is Buried City, basically all of the buildings, JKV buildings, space buildings, research, hospital, they've got all of the pops that we can think of. We're actually not far from it. Right in your ears. I'm not going to bother looting anyway.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Do you want to cover, do you want to do the 2 buildings on the right first?
Sure.
And then move across towards the left. I'm sure they just spotted someone. Oh, fuck me. Rocketeer.
Would you like me to deal with him?
He's looking at my face at the minute. That's one way of doing it. He dead.
And the quarterback is toast.
And the quarterback is toast. Right, let's see if we've got any poppies. Don't know why I just didn't go up the fucking zip, to be honest. Idiot. That's right. We can come down the zip.
Got to clear it room by room.
Yep. Oh, just heard someone. Don't know who that was shooting at. Yep, just behind you.
Hopefully no one unfriendly. There are, plants down there.
Yep.
Grab.
Clear the roof. Can't believe there's fucking nothing up here. There's all the rabbits.
Okay.
It's fucking weird.
I did try something retarded, but I'm not going to.
I would. There's always a time for retardation.
There is indeed.
I can hear it. I'm gonna go down.
2.
I'm gonna down like 1 more. Where did you go? He's just ran to your right.
Right there.
Got it.
It's like he is really close. Oh god.
You know when he's that close, you can smell the hair burn.
Should we try and head into the town or over by like the...
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Go straight across and just clear the buildings out.
Now you need to harvest plants, so there is some here. You need them, Mullen.
To be honest, I think plants. I'm good on plant score. I'm not going to beat the plant score, so it's just all about the monkey bollocks.
Wasp up there.
Yeah, got him. Just going to go into the left.
Goodbye. We're actually not doing bad so far, all things considered.
Right, this building's cleared. Go across the way. How you doing, B-Money, brother? Welcome in, my friend.
That's 2 ticks down, so...
Nice.
It's ticks, pops, and fireballs, right?
Yep, that's the badger. That ticks down. Someone just died.
Just dead.
Yep.
Got a leaper over here.
2 seconds.
But I don't have this to pick it out now, probably.
I've got you above me.
Giggity.
Yeah, cool. There's nothing. I'm just looking for rider bollocks in this room. There is none. Coming out.
Trying to pop a... There we go.
Just above you.
I had a spotter see me.
Okay. So if we go across this way and into this building.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
The bastion. There. Outside.
Yep. Let me quickly swap these around. There's a group across the way.
Out there.
Hello. Bueller.
Hola.
Call out if you need help.
If you need help, I got defibs. I can get you up.
Yeah, we can get you up. If you're down and you need help, just shout out, guys. Just tell us where you are.
What a nice lobby.
Makes a change, doesn't it? Just gonna heal up, Pete.
Good stuff. You're right up there.
Yeah,
I will go back towards you.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I'm just above you at the minute. Yep. So I reckon towards the JKV buildings. Bust out.
One thing I forgot to bring.
What's that?
Extra shields.
You should be able to find shields in a second if you need a shield.
I don't. I just usually bring like one or two if I'm doing like really crazy stuff because, you know, they get broken fast.
That they fucking do, mate. That they fucking do. Right, let's have a couple of pops. There's only one there. So I'm going to come down. There's usually a good couple in here. Hey, Profits, brother, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not paying attention in a minute. We're in the zone. We're in the zone. How you doing, guys?
Fucking contagion.
Just looking for pops. Just try to find those goddamn pops. Go this way. Go straight, and we could, yeah, go for the JKV buildings. Really, it's probably I'm going the wrong way.
So I have discovered a weird way of avoiding conflict in this game.
Playing musical instruments.
No, baffling them with bullshit. So, okay. So what you do is you put on your best Monty Python voice.
Go, yeah.
And people are usually too just weirded out to actually shoot you. It's great.
Lol. There's normally some pops in this building around the corner.
Hey.
How you doing, Profits? Aves, all the people are in the house today. It's good to see you guys. Let's see if there's any alive upstairs. Nothing. Nothing at all alive. Okay, that's kind of gay. Not gonna lie.
Couple dudes headed for extract.
Go around the corner.
Here. Nothing in here either.
No.
That's weird. That's very weird.
All of the normal places where I'd expect to see pops, there's just none.
How much time do we have? We have 17 minutes.
Fucking loads of time.
Do we want to try space travel building?
Yep.
Head home at the northern
Yeah,
station.
that's up towards the last extraction point anyway. So I'm just gonna spin around to some of these buildings on the back where normally I do find some perps.
Okay. Gonna move towards you from the other side.
Roger. Yeah, I can see that people have been around these areas because there's dead arc everywhere. How you doing, Profits? Good to see you, my friend. The supply. Building straight across us. Normally it's got at least 2 or 3 in. Usually. Typically, none. Just in case of where the fuck are they all gone?
They did.
Yep, it's the only thing that makes sense.
They did, Dave.
Glorious here. How's things your side? Yeah, we're just trying to find pops to kill, and just there's nothing. Just everything's dead.
Wait, I hear one.
Building right in front of you, usually.
Hold up, 1 second. That one? Don't
No,
shoot.
you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, likewise. We're just trying to find some pops, guys. Just trying to find pops. But I think we're probably all trying to do the same thing. What the fuck was that?
Did you just see that?
He climbed the wall.
Okay, then.
They're evolving.
Do you want me to refill your shield?
No, I'm all good. I'll just put a shield recharger in. There we go. I'm good.
I think there might be one in here.
Don't shoot!
Yes, I think there might. Where? I can hear him. He's making lots of noise.
Just wait up here a second. Red pill. Mate, it's and then going live. So Ross is actually going to be going live for the first time properly. So we are going to raid out to Ross when we have wrapped up probably this raid, to be honest. Let's have a look at the time. Yeah, it's getting late for me. Time to hit the hay, sadly. Almost midnight. It's coming up to midnight in the UK. Need to throw some food down my neck before I get gone. Yeah, fuck you, Rocketeer. No! Poor Raider, he has been ravaged. There's another Raider dead on the floor. There's another Raider dead on the floor. I feel
That does not sound friendly.
I feel like there's some PvP-ness going on.
Yeah. 1 second. I want to check something real quick. I don't like dark hallways. They make me nervous.
Oh, good.
Okay, there's no one waiting down there. I was playing this one with my brother the other day, and we had a guy parked down here.
Yeah, they do get a little bit fucking
corner.
Yeah, they do get a little bit fucking dirty, don't they? I can hear.
Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Good stuff. Good.
Charlie Nuclear's in the house. Charlie. How you doing, Charlie? It's good to see you, brother. So we've got a turret on the stairs, which is good.
Got one. Got several.
Shit. Nice.
That's two down.
Happy days.
Yo. Indeed.
Yeah,
good
yep.
sir.
Yeah, all friendly, guys. All friendly. That's it.
Pick.
attempt to go across to the building across the way. Let's see if there's anything alive in there. How you doing, Charlie? It's good to see you, brother. Welcome in. I got some handcuffs. So if anyone decides to be naughty, we can tie them up and do things to them, like shoot them in the cock over and over.
There's one more. I'm just checking inside the station because there's usually like one or two that spawn in here anyway.
That's cool.
Looks like we're in the mid-map respawn as far as that goes.
Which is good. Because if I go across the way, hopefully they've respawned in the building.
So just FYI, my dude, be careful. Someone planted mines at the extract.
Oh, lovely.
That's sporting. Also fun.
I'm just behind you. Just behind you. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. How you doing? How you doing, Marty McFly? Yeah, we're all friendly. We're all friendly. Just hiding from the Rocketeer. Rocketeer's out here, fucking camping me, bastard. Got to buzz across to the other side.
Do you want me to try and hit the hospital? See if there's any in here?
That's where I was going to go next.
Okay. Hopefully, I can find me some heavy ammo while I'm at it. I think this has been hit, like, really, not that long ago.
Yeah, there's nothing alive near it.
Yeah.
Oh, he just respawned. So this building have just started to respawn in.
Run free, next. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat.
Where the fuck is he just gone? Thank you very much indeed for the blurb. Oh, there you are. Fucking one had respawned. He disappeared. He literally disappeared. And then he reappeared. It was weird. Okay. Going to the top level and then I'm going to zip across to the hospital.
Hospital's kind of empty at the moment. It's been cleared recently. Okay. Why didn't that trigger the first time I went through there?
So... there's normally a couple in that building across there, but I have the feeling that they
don't see any down there. There usually is some down there.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that there are a lot of other people hunting opposite burners at the moment.
By the look of it.
How are you doing as far as like how many you've killed so far?
Almost at 10k, which is a sizable jump. Which is close to basically me just not being demoted in this round, so it's not far off, to be honest.
Okay.
So we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Well, we're close enough to extract. We can hunt around as long as you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just staying away from the Rocketeer, who is just over here in the fucking sky at the minute.
Rocketeer.
Zone?
Ah, yes. Daily, how you doing, sweetheart?
Oops.
That's right. He hasn't protected.
Doesn't appear to be one on the second floor either, from what I can see.
Might run into the hospital and see if there's anything respawned before just getting out.
Yeah.
Best Rocketeer's out of view now. Stuff is coming down. can hear it.
I hear one.
I can hear. Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear it as well.
I'll tell you, dude. I recently bought some new headphones because I needed some right there. Stuff. And the new headphones are great.
Which ones did you get?
I got the Razer Black Sharks. Not the V2 Pro, but just the V2.
Yeah.
Hot.
I spent a pretty penny on the Steel Series carbon fiber headset, and my good God, they are chef's kiss, but they're very expensive for what they are. And I mean, stupid expensive for what they are. Not worth it expensive.
Yeah, these sound amazing, man.
So
honestly,
map-wise, I'm at 10k on that. So I think that's it. I think we're done.
All right, man.
Let's get out. Successful raid day.
The eternal words of the one character from Age of Empires 2. Your wish is my command.
All right, we have someone extracting. Annie Matthews, Yorkshire tea should be put in the microwave and Brand's pistol in your ass. You sound really, really bitter, Andy. Like, so bitter.
Incredibly unwholesome. Perfect.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's run up these stairs and see if there's anything popping.
Okay.
Hello. Goodbye. He did. You're right. You're right, McFly. Hello. McFly! Come on, Marty. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Yay, it's a party. McFly! Are you chicken still? Let's go home. I did see another team coming down, so just watch your backs, guys, just in case they're a little bit shady. Yeah. So we should be in a safe position now, Pete. So thank you very much indeed, brother.
Absolument, monsieur.
Like I always say, Pete, anytime you see me on, if you want to jump into the game, just jump into Discord. I'm normally in Discord anyway. It was just tonight I decided that I wasn't going to be in there because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure.
Help out.
Fuck yeah.
Help out.
Yeah, and I can introduce you to the reprobates over on the Rumble side as well. You'll get on really well with Schleppy. Schleppy, Lady Midnight as well. You'll get on really well with them. So Pete, thank you very much indeed. I'm going to drop out of Discord. Say goodbye to the lovely chat. But it's a pleasure to speak to you after a long while, my friend.
You too, man.
You take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the next one.
Absolutely.
Bye for now. Right, ladies and gents, well, there we go. Ticks, fireballs, and pops. That's put us just into the safe position. Now, the chances are we still could end up being ejected. But to be honest, I don't really care at this point. I'm done today. I'm done. So let's find someone to raid out to and call it a day. So thank you very much indeed for all the likes, the reposts, the shares, the donations. They are gratefully received. So I scheduled a stream for 7 and hit start and wait for 7. So what you do is you schedule it for 7 o'clock. You hit. So when it gets to say 10 to 7, You press start streaming in OBS. The button in studio will go green. At that point in time, you can go live in studio. You can't go live in studio until you've done that. So OBS first, start streaming in OBS, wait for the data to start showing. At the top of the page, you'll have resolution and data and all sorts of other stuff. Start streaming OBS, wait for that to come up in studio, hit the button that says start streaming or go live in studio, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. You are then live, and then you can cycle through your scenes and enjoy. So if that's the case, you're going live in like 30 minutes. Shit. I wanted to raid over to you. Oh, I still can. We'll raid over to Ross. And guys, do me a favor. Can you just hit Ross up with like, shares, reposts, and all that good stuff? All that good stuff. So we're going to find Brother Ross's stream, which should be scheduled now. If it's not, I'm going to tell him he's a muppet. Right, channels. I'm assuming he's done it under gaming. Live. Did you switch it to public? Can you remember Can you remember earlier when I said I'm going to go into Prio screen here for a second? Can you remember when we went into studio? So, yeah. Have you got the link to it? Copy the link. If you've scheduled it, copy the link into chat. Oh, you've just set the time. Gotcha. You've only just set the time. If that's the case, then we should start seeing it. Let's go up to the top level. Live. Can't see it live yet. Might still be waiting. Either or, go into your channel and just copy the URL in. I want that URL, and then I'll raid out to that. And then we'll all pop across. Andy Matthews, Night Saber, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. We're going to be calling it a day in a second. Once our brother Ross over on the Rumble side has copied and pasted his URL for his stream into chat. And we're going to send everybody across there. And once you're across there, like I say, hit the old like, repost, share, check out his content. We set him up with OBS literally today. We set him up with OBS. He's going to be playing on his PlayStation 5, so his capture card all works. His audio sounds pucker. Just waiting for this link from Ross, and then we'll raid out. I don't see... Yeah, Midnight's not been on today, so he's had the day off, which is good. Don't burn yourself out, guys. Don't burn yourself out. Apparently, we were YouTube featured on YouTube, which is hilarious because, yeah, so many people just don't come and look. It's freaking insane. It's insane. So Smooth sent a picture over. So apparently, over on the YouTube side, Tommy's got YouTube featured. I don't know what that fucking means. What does it mean to be YouTube featured? On YouTube featured means highlighting specific content, videos, playlists, channels for prominence, either through a creator's channel customization for returning subscribers, or by the platform's algorithm promoting high quality, relevant videos to users, serving as organic, non-paid spotlights for discovery and growth. It's a way for creators to guide viewers to important content like announcements, and for YouTube to surface good videos users might like distinct from paid ads. Holy shit. Night Saber, he didn't say that to me earlier. See, the thing is, he was talking about having issues with some of his capturing, and the problem is that I've been out with a granddaughter. There's no guarantee that I'm ever in, but he didn't actually say it's his birthday. So what we'll do, let's go across to YouTube. Let's go to content. And let's go to our live, and we're gonna raid over to Steel Leg on YouTube. I also need to get him to start streaming more on Rumble. So I need to rejig his whole content setup. Steel Leg, yeah. So we're gonna raid out over there, Ben. We're gonna raid out over there. Ross, it isn't showing. Yes, I know it's not showing. I know it's not showing. Yeah, I just saw the thumbnail. Ross, do me a favor. Do me a favor. So in your content, so go to my content and go to your live streamings tab where you can see the video. Have you definitely scheduled it? Send me the screenshot of it being scheduled in Rumble Studio. Then hit edit and make sure this visibility, make sure the visibility is public. Because if it's not public, no one's going to see shit. No one's going to see shit. My suspicion. No, you're not going outside. So my suspicion is it could be that Studio was in private mode, and when it's gone over to be scheduled, it's private on Rumble. You should see it if it's definitely scheduled. You should see it here. If you don't see it here, then it's not been scheduled properly. So send me a screenshot if you schedule it. I will wait. I will wait for you. Show me a picture of your schedule, and then I can laugh at the noob. Send me a picture of your penis. No! Behave. Sure. I'm gonna go in here. So, the other thing as well is this button here where it says Stream Settings. That's where you're gonna find the drop down for public. Welcome in, though, guys. Thank you very much indeed for all of your attention this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure to host you. Thank you very much indeed to all of the raids as well. And we did have some new people in the chat as well, which was great. Always nice to see some new faces. Especially Joshy. I think Joshy was definitely new. So welcome in, Josh. Let's just wait on Cross. Wait on the Ross. Okay, let's have a look. So it's scheduled for 7 p.m. Right, okay, so hit. I'm going to wait for it to come up. Hit this button. Click that and make sure it says public. So you have to hit the stream settings now, Ross. Hit the stream settings. Make sure that says public. Ah, let me guess. It wasn't showing. So let's go over to Ross. Let's see if we can see it now. can't see it yet. Make sure you can see it here. So when you hit that link I've just dropped, make sure you see it here. And hit this edit button. Then edit. Then settings. Then settings. And then make sure it says visibility is public on this one as well. Then public. Alright, just give Ross a second to get that shit done. Firewall. Netrunner! I fucking love this track. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to make. The worst thing is that I made all of those changes. I made all of those changes on light sale, and I'm gonna have to fix it now. Hopefully he's done that now. Fucking hell. What the fuck are you doing, you boob? Crazy Dude's just coming in with a raid on my own stuff. Yes. You know you're supposed to put that into your chat? Crazy Dude? That's supposed to go into your chat, not mine. You fucking muppet. I fucking love this guy. Oh, he's brilliant. How you doing, Crazy Dude? You dick. You are supposed to raid from here. You tits. You put the raid command in my chat. Oh, mate. Oh. You fucking Burke. You fucking Burke. Crazy Dude, welcome in with the raids. Oh. Send me open team viewer. Open team viewer. Send me the passcode. Crazy Dude, welcome in, and you get yourself a hiya. If it works, come on. There it is. How you doing, Liz? Good to see you, sweetheart. Fire paws in the house. All the raiders, all the raiders. Let's spam these bums. Come on, let's tickle these bits. Let's go. Hiya! Welcome in, welcome in. I just laughed at Crazy Dude. Because he tried raiding, and unfortunately he put the raid command in my chat rather than his own. What a muppet. How you doing, Liz? How you doing, Fireports? Good to see you. I'm just in the process of fixing Ross is trying to go live for his first stream. So I'm going to fix what's gone on in the background with his stream. And once I fix that, we are actually going to raid across to Ross to keep him company on his first proper Rumble stream, guys. So welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget, if you want a little Shire surprise and no one knows what
You're
a Shire
walking in the woods.
There it is.
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. There's your Shire surprise. Right, okay, I need to open up.
You're walking in the woods.
Liz!
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Right, okay, I'm just gonna fix this issue for Ross. Bear with me 2 seconds. Obviously, I'm not going to show you his PC. What do you mean? Copy. Copy text. How you doing, NDO? Brother, welcome in. This ad is dumb. Have you got an ad? Right, okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see if we can fix this. Public, that's cool. So that's all correct. That's all correct. Let's refresh this. And we're going to go down to live streams. So here it is. So this is your new one. And I expect this one still says private. So we just needed to update that to live, public. We're going to do those two. And we're also going to put some tags in. And the tags are going to be gaming, just chatting, just chatting, Battlefield 6, PvP, shooter, teabagging, and then we'll save that. That means this will now work. Holy shit, someone else is raided. Fuck! All the raiders! Yankee! Oh, holy fuck.
This fucking cunt!
Yes. Plots and plun... Fucking Jesus, I can't fucking speak today. Plots and ponder. And not just that, then Living Yankee Free comes in. Let's tickle the bits and call your bitches, and let's go with a hiya. Welcome in, Raiders.
Can I get a...
Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders, to the Tommy channel. With me, your host, the Tommy, the one and only. Let's get going. Oh, that's DA. I have to remember that Plots and Ponder is DA. Welcome in, ladies, gentlemen. I love it. All the raids. We've had fucking so many raids today. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Now, what we're actually in the process of doing, I've just fixed an issue that Ross was having with his stream. So I'm now going to disconnect from his computer. I've just fixed that because Ross is going to go live with his first ever stream, guys. His first ever stream. So what I want to do is make sure that Ross's stream is up now. We should be able to see it. And we're going to raid across to Ross. It should now be there. Perfect. Perfect. So we are going to raid across to Ross. Now, I would love it, guys, if you bear with me for 10 minutes. We're going to go for 10 minutes. We're just going to talk some shit. We're going to talk some shit. And then we're going to raid over to Ross. And what I would really, really love, guys, there's 25 people in the Rumble chat right now. If I can get at least 10 people across to Ross's just to say hello. In fact, I'm gonna drop the link in chat now. Feel free to throw a chat message in there already, if you can, because you guys are absolutely fucking amazing, and we always help a brother out on Rumble or a sister, brothers or sisters. We're all family over here. We're all family. I need to empty my bag of shit. Where did I get the Torrente from? I don't remember picking that up. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Oh, yeah, I did find a weapons case, didn't I? Of course I did. I found it in the building. Right. So, workshop-wise, Super Chicken. We don't need to worry about that. Raiders. Trials. We're in 69. See, I can't do it any better, guys. We're in position number 69. And what do we say to 69? Nice. We could have done a lot better this week, but we've literally only played it twice, so it is what it is. We'll do more on the next round. We'll do more on the next round. I did do some coding earlier. I can't remember if I actually turned back on what I was doing. Firepaw, don't you just love it when random stuff shows up in your carry bag? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, how many times do you just like, all of a sudden it's like, oh, look, that's nice. That's shiny. Where did it come from? So this afternoon, myself and Ross went through his streaming setup. So we configured his PlayStation 5, his capture card. I did OBS setup. We added some quick thumbnails just to get him going. So this was just quickly knocked up for him. Added his start scenes, his end scenes, and everything in between. Got his config sorted for Spotify. So I think we've done pretty well with Ross today. So I'm just hoping that when he gets going shortly, he's going to hit the ground running. He's going to have an amazing time. Repost tracker is working, and it's working lovely, which is why you get a shy surprise. Crazy Dude, welcome in, brother. Crazy Dude, do you know what a shy surprise is? And it's not sticking your finger in your mouth and then licking it and then sticking it up your bum. If you do a repost, you get a shy surprise. Try it. You know you want to. So far, we've had reposts tonight from Oh Hell, Young Cherokee, Lone Wolf Club, Charlene, Uncle Martin, Simon Shift, Mid-Iowa, Bait Linguini, Davyverse, Wee Man, Ickbin, Abe, MG, Profits, Liz, and the Firepaw. Oh, yeah.
You're walking in the woods.
Lurking catfish.
There's no one around and your phone
Shy
is
surprise.
dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Yankee free. See? Yankee's going to get well jealous of that. Yankee, I can also send you the YouTube. YouTube is completely working. I just got to fix a broken element in TikTok with the video uploader. But I was actually doing something else as well. And I got kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say first tab was the studio I was using, shooting and teabagging, love it. I'll send this, where was the image? So, just pay attention to X, because all of my overlays, themes, logos, animations, fonts, audio, apps, code are all going to be uploaded to streamers.com, which is the website that Tomby owns. And everything's going to be for free. If you want to do donations, by all means. Everything's going to be completely for free. So all of the overlays that I create...
You're walking in the woods.
Shy surprise.
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. He's fucking chasing you. 33. We rated you and
You're
DA.
walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Now the question is, how many people have seen the Shia LaBeouf?
You're walking in the woods.
Ross, brother.
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
KD. Shia LaBeouf, Cannibal song. Everyone should have heard this. So what we're going to do is we're going to burn some time. We've got 5 minutes. And by rights, Ross, by rights, go live 5 minutes early on your thumbnail. Just so that you're live. Just make sure that you're live, because I'm going to read out to you in a minute. Right, let me turn the music off. And then we're going to listen to this gem.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's following you, about 30 feet back.
This is
gets down
fucking
on all
chef's
fours and
kiss.
breaks into a sprint. He's
I already found
gaining
this
on you.
when someone else played it. I'm like, I've
You're
never
looking
seen
for
this
your
before.
car, but you're all
It
turned
was like
around.
11 years old.
He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Now it's dark, and you seem
Perfect,
to have lost
Ross.
it.
You are now
But you're
live. We're going to
hopelessly
raid out to you
lost
after this
yourself.
completes.
Stranded with a murderer, you creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance, a small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg! Ah! It's caught in a bear trap!
Gnawing off your leg.
It's so random.
Living to the cottage. Quiet. Now you're on the doorstep. Sitting inside. Shia LaBeouf. Sharpening an axe. Shia LaBeouf. But he doesn't hear you enter. Shia LaBeouf. You're sneaking up behind him. Strangling superstar Shia LaBeouf. Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf.
So fucking random.
Shia LaBeouf. Stab it in his kidney. Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf.
Fucking so random.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise. There's a gun to your
Shy
head.
surprise.
In his eyes, but you can do jujitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
Mate, it's chef's kiss, this thing. Right, ladies and gents, we are going to call it there. We are raiding over to Ross. Please follow me over there and let's spend a little bit of time with Ross on his first gaming stream on Rumble. And to all the likes, the shares, the reposts, and your time. Thank you very much indeed. And check out your names in the credits. And I'll see you on the next one. We're back tomorrow with some Marvel Rivals with the gang. I'll see you there. You look after yourselves. Much love. Bye for now. Sodafel, do you have a guide for how to set up TTS for Rumble bots? The article they have on Rumblebot website is out of date. No, but I can do one for you. I can do one for you. So let's connect up tomorrow, and let's get that guide out to you, Soda. So until then, look out for your name in the credits, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now, and we'll see you in Ross's chat.